moment of your time, Endman? Be careful when walking around Dijon, Professor. A gift?
I heard Yasuo just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
I brought you something. A gift. Repairing an iron steed is like... For me?
Got any insider news?
Here, boss. Got something nice for... Nothing's left on the schedule. For me?
Nice to meet you, Administrator. Wow. Since your awakening, I really appreciate...
Bro.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve. You know it's dangerous.
The incident has been logged.
Don't forget your Saturday plans. Outdated, ironically enough. The Saturday plans have already happened.
Got any insider news?
No, it worked though, at least. I did turn around a few times. But now it's a bit redundant. Because Saturday is long gone. How are you, Juke? Hope you're well. I can this whole of a game. Always a grand old time.
Pretty neat weapon suite.
How are you holding up, Administrator?
I say hellhole as if I don't enjoy playing this game. Today is Wednesday?
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
The incident has been logged. Just
I
be
heard
glad.
Yasuo just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Always stuff to do, so might as well just iron this out. I'm in a more, what's the word, productive feeling mood today than was yesterday. For the game, not for IRL. So, try and do stuff. Try and do these quote-unquote productivity things in the game. Take a day off? No, no, no. That's never happening. It's spoiled. No day off, no day off. I started streaming late because I did some other gacha dailies, applied for more jobs. I think my time with lunch today. I just took today slower than usual, like the morning. Oh, it's maxed. Do we have 10 here? So annoying. Maybe go through this one then. Where was this? Was it inside? Was it just there? I was not. Above somewhere, I think. If you can zipline up there from here, then it's worth it. Oh, this is going... Let's see. I see. I mean, it's useful, but... I give it this zipline. When I slammed over here isn't doing anything useful. It is not. I think this one is set up because at the time there was a player shared one that was useful here. But it looks like it's long gone now. This is pretty walkable. I just need to figure out how to get to this place again. I know for a fact this is a really annoying area to get to. Four. This zipline is useless. What about this zipline? What is this zipline doing? This one's letting me navigate to the recycling center, which... Sure, I can live with that. Then you go above, which is the longer one. Not a good place to fall off. Let's see if it teleports me back up for free. Hopefully it does. It did. So this location is way better than the other one I had set up. I keep the pylon just in case it's powering something useful, but the zipline is definitely not worthwhile. I think this is kind of like the main Nexus zipline. That should hopefully take me over where we need to go. What's the hope? Why is he thinking of that zipline? This distance is too far, so I still have to make it up there and replace this specific one with something. Yeah, I have to replace that zipline with a zipline tower, and then it'll work out fine. I think I can do it. Try it like this. Ironically. I can just run back and forth. Replace the zipline, come back for this one, take this one down. I should replace this first.
Time to keep my eye peeled. They
Okay.
can't handle my legs.
I should probably clean these random pylons up and having them lying around if I don't need them. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Logs. I always feel like the game prefers like symmetrical-ish shapes. I don't know how. I mean, that one was pretty obvious. I just had to figure out how to fit them into like a little box. Yeah, that should be everything here. Oh no, it's all this. Oh. So how do we get to that area? Can I just walk up here? I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh. Scary. Okay. Be almost directly attached. That's kind of super efficient. Basically a 2-for-1 in the quarry. Not too bad, quarry. This growth is full. I really didn't click this at all earlier today, huh? Or yesterday. Because I was here yesterday for so long. Actually, it wasn't yesterday. It must have been the day before. I can make more of these zipline things. I think you need the amethyst electronic parts. Probably just start sending those in the depot after I'm done doing this, or after I run out. Then we'll bother fixing them up until after I get more, or like an hour or two more. What happens when like well goes dry? Which well? Which well's going dry? Enfield content, well. Well, the beauty of gacha games is that you never really run out of stuff to do. Because once one gacha's over, the next gacha begins. So once Enfield content wall ends, CZN will be started. And I'm obviously rooting for CZN to have like a good content loop for this upcoming season, so yeah. Like, now if it's terrible, like, so be it, but obviously I'm hoping that it's gonna be good. That one's blocked, and this one's too far. So blocked from that angle. I was dead here at this point. I mean, you're not wrong, to be fair, but it's kind of more just of the fact that, like, it's kind of dead for most people. There are a few people, I think, that were, like, I know Coco and everyone, like, there are other content creators that are still playing and streaming it. But for me, it was, like, high-key dead just because of the fact that it's, like, there's nothing to do, and also this game's just way more fun in the interim. And by the time this game is less fun than CZN would be, like, because, like, CZN will always be the most fun when the season first starts. And by the time the season starts for CZN, I'll be, I'm trying to finishing up everything I want here, so that I can just, like, fully devote myself back to CZN when it comes back to it, or when it comes back to being, like, an actual game. Because right now, I would say CZN is, like, not really a proper game that you can really dedicate a lot of your time to, mainly because it's not a very, it's just, like, I mean, the content is just too streaky, I think, which is, again, to be fair, is fine, but, yeah. I am match. What happened, Gabs? Did you hit pity on someone bad, or something happened in Wuwa story? Because people don't want to play through side content and complain about companion quest characters are getting fridged in Wuwa. Yeah. Is it like, would you say it's like the same people that complain that companion quests get fridged, or the same people that don't bother playing it, and then, like, are the ones to complain that Wuwa is being, or, like, Kuro is treating side characters poorly? When in reality, it's probably more likely the fact that, like, players just aren't showing interest. That been conflicted? Oh, no, no, no. I 100% expect, like, I'm going back to CZN no matter what. When Season 2 starts. Like, it's not even a question. I will be playing CZN Season 2. For sure. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, I'm not even saying anything. I'm just saying that CZN has nothing, like, in between seasons. And AK came out, so might as well just play AK. You know? I'm trapped. It didn't work. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gabs. Just because, I mean, that was the running joke I was using against Wuwa, about how, like, the main characters are irrelevant so quickly. But I didn't exactly. I mean, to be fair, it's not really my I mean, like as a Booba hater, I would also be the last person to really like pay attention or like know why certain like why the story quality is getting presumably worse, or why the side character being less focused on. Like I would be less like know or bother caring about it, but it is funny knowing that it's just like it's sad that like essentially tourists are the ones that are like making the game probably less fun to play because there's less focus on these characters that you do care about and all that. Because they probably complain about side character quests because they were adding to their game time, right? I figured that's what it was. And the fact that you're losing content because these people couldn't be fucked to do side character quests just like would make you mad. Like it makes sense. Like you want to see more development of these characters that you grew to love in 1.0, 2.0, but like because tourists were like, no, I don't want to have to play another 3-hour quest line in order to get like 2 more pulls a patch. I don't want to do that. Stop doing that, and now you just lost access to it. Tourists are the ones giving you money. I am. I think there's probably a non-zero, like there's probably a pretty significant amount of tourists that do give money, sadly, which is why they even feel obligated to do that. But yeah. Would it be in the bot? They have a massive headache. Oh, get some rest, non-zero. I mean, yeah. I feel like this is probably the week where you have the best excuse to have a massive headache because this is the week where you're literally in hell because of work. So, lie down, drink some water, whatever you need to do to fix your headache. It sucks having headaches for sure. I don't think that's a surprise for anyone or a hot take for anyone that's ever had a headache.
Watch it. That
Some
weapon
water
bro-
sounds good. Are you sure about always play what you enjoy, not what feels like a chore? Your commitment to this game speaks volumes. Oh yeah, because like again, like obviously I'm finding this fun, right? And I've said that multiple times that it is fun. So that's why it's like even though what I am doing are essentially chores, it's like fun chores to me, because it feels like I'm like saving time or whatever, like blah blah blah. But I mean, like I liked playing CZN, and while I do agree, or while I do admit that a lot of CZN content does feel very chore-like, to a certain degree, I still enjoy making builds and like making the showcases for those builds. And as long as that's still a thing in the game, then I will give it a shot. Like I will still keep playing. I don't mind playing CZN if they're able to like put all that in. It's when the builds stop being fun, the content stops being interesting. Once it like stops being goals for me to work around, that's when my time with CZN will be like on the like basically like you'll probably be able to tell when I'm no longer that interested. I guess is the best way to put it. How do I get here? Sounds so ugly.
Time to chill.
My zip lines are maxed. This zone's so ugly. How do I get over there? How do I fix that? Can't sleep yet because you have to do laundry. One more day and you're free for 2 days. Free for 2 days. Pain. I don't get it, man. I guess I don't need to make this relay tower or zip line here. That means that this zip line makes no sense. I can clean this one up. Oh no, this one makes sense, but I could get over here from there. I can't believe Orlea was that horrible of an experience.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my lance.
How do I get over here again? You're burning your stamina. The only work trauma I have today. Oh, the headache's the only work trauma I have today. That's good. Burning through stamina for mats and running zero system event on the rewards on Arknights ENDFIELD. I haven't done the zero system rewards. Like, I know they're good, and I really should be doing them because it actually has a healthy amount of shit that you get, but I have not touched. I only did the first one, and then I haven't touched it since, which is quite lazy of me. But yeah, it is what it is. Pulls me down. If you give me nothing, I'll still do the side quests. Hell, even complete events when there are no more currency rewards. That's how much how lovable this world is. It's frustrating because really excited to hit 3.0, but we'll aim it to also get the same treatment. We're rushing to hit 3.0 for nothing. I mean, there's always the very, like, there's a very hopium cope where it's like, maybe they'll iron it out. Because it is, I think, it is probably very consistent criticism that they've been receiving recently. That they've been killing off side character, like, what's the word? Like, they've been killing off the side character. I don't know if niche is the right word, but just the need for them, maybe is a better way to word it. And that's a pretty big deal because, like, if your side characters aren't worth pulling anymore because you don't feel connection, then that's gonna affect their bottom line. And I think there is a reality where that is enough to, like, for them to, like, start looking ahead of time and, like, already looking into adjusting it, and maybe a meth or, like, characters you like more in 3.0 will be the first benefactors of, like, a better side quest treatment of characters. So again, it's a bit of hopium, but it is possible. Like, you shouldn't lose hope yet, I think. Obviously wouldn't blame you for having very low expectations when it comes to these companies treating the characters well, but there is some hopium. Adjust DN. True. How about you adjust DN, Juke? Didn't even answer my question earlier. Fuck you. One of your coverings been salty af. Because he hasn't asked to do OT last week. Man's been pouting all week without bothering why I didn't ask. He smells me, compulsive liar. Learn to him with his long-term distance. There's a long-term relationship. He should have died. Someone he was checking with girls in his 20s. Or context he's in his 70s. That is so scary. That is so scary. Where's my OT? Huh? Where's my OT? Yeah, some people are just silly like that. What can you do? Also, there's no point for this pylon. I just loop and walk. Or I can figure out how to get a little thingy there. We'll try that. Might as well. That's not what I want to do. Went to the restroom. What was your question? Oh no, there was literally nothing, Juke. I just asked like how you were, and I talked about the context on the Saturday plans thing. But no, it was I didn't really say anything interesting. It's like the lowest what's the word? Lowest priority question to answer. Oh, how are you doing?
Looks like
Oh no, he walked away.
can I take
he's lying about being headhunted by a different casino, but he's just playing playing the field to see if things change around here, and all of his friend group won't do you. I don't know. Yeah, people are so odd about it. I mean, like on what I get it because that is kind of sadly how I feel like a lot of the generations were raised. Like, just say shit, and then if it works out, goody, and if it doesn't, then like you lose nothing, right? Like, I do sadly feel like that is the reality of how like that generation of workers was done. Someone to keep the character stories or in lower in MSQ, stop bridging characters losing politics actors to the side. Yeah. I know what you mean. Because that would be like also a reason why I'm not interested in playing like more. Because like again, obviously I rip on Wuwa a good amount, but like gameplay aside, like Augusta access aside, open world aside, I know in the end it's like a decent story game. But the reason why I'm like way more likely to start a game like Limbus over like even HSR for example, the reason why I was more willing to start HSR, stuff like Limbus Company over a game like Wuwa is because I think what's the open world aspect, but if I was willing to play like more open world stuff, I think the fact that knowing that my attachment to characters isn't rewarded at all would make me like very meh about starting it up a second time. Because I like Changli, I liked Jinxie, I liked some of the other side characters in 1.0. Like Shorekeeper I probably would have liked, but they're all relevant now, right? So it's like it feels extra predatory that they're tripling down on you needing to not even triple. That's not predatory. It's just like it just feels very manipulative when gacha companies are like, oh yeah, now you have to roll for this, now you have to do this, now you have to do this, now you have to go for that character, just because we're never gonna bring up your favorites ever again. Shorekeeper is the most relevant character in the story. I see. That's good. Kind of sad. I mean, it's kind of sad there's only one, but I figured Shorekeeper was a big deal because, from what I remember, I think she was like really important because she like jumpstarted like the greater plot as a whole. But I didn't see her mentioned in passing, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe even she's not as covered. Report for me was definitely his. Oh, I'm taking the XYZ one of the day. Yes, of the day. Because every time I turn around, he's playing this. Some people are so quirky. So quirky. For what? Quirky for what? I think she's done right because she doesn't overstay her welcome. That's good. I feel like Shorekeeper must have been the perfect spot of Wuwa storyline because she was when character like Command Quest was still a thing. She was before they decided to like murder character Command Quests in general, and yeah, other whatever stuff that I'm sure she got in time for. Or that she wasn't time for. Didn't Wuwa Kazuri tried Genshin? That's fair. Appreciate Wuwa Berman is so bad, they only quit Genshin and HSR, that's how bad it was. Pretty funny actually. Generational trauma from Wuwa. Probably for the best, all things considered. I tried Wuwa. Why did I try Wuwa? I think I tried Wuwa because of the hype. I wasn't really that interested in it. That's the reason why I quit it easier too. I actually did swipe a bit in Wuwa because I did really want Changli. Like I was like very into Changli's design, but I just remember like I think I just went to the hype. Also, I was still employed then, so I think that's the reason. Like I think like, a lot of my gacha purchases coincide when I was trying to go quote unquote retail therapy to try and like convince myself to keep working. Because obviously, like once you stop working, you don't have income. So I was like, look how nice it is to spend money like frivolously. And then at some point, that's not being a decent enough excuse for me. But yeah, better times. That Wulok burning out of HSR2 is crazy work. AK's becoming a nice second game to stay above Wulok burnout. It's ruining me a bit. Yeah, I think this game, like, I don't know why, but really, that's blocked. Is that even my pylon? No, it's not just pylon. I feel like AK is the sort of game where it's like, somehow, it doesn't become like, it's nowhere near a perfect game. Like, obviously nowhere near a perfect game, but I think it's mainly because of the fact that it is obviously like very well designed that you can just appreciate it. And the like once you have stuff set up, it respects your time. Obviously it doesn't respect your time while you're setting it up, but once it is set up, you're like, oh, like that wasn't bad. But you have to get to that point first. Before you're at that point, it's like, why the fuck am I stuck in hell? But yeah. You know, sad. Did you see what they did to the recycling center? Not yet. What did they do? I saw that they oh right, I saved this for stream. I totally forgot until you mentioned this. Like the quality of life they did for simulation, I did all the 26 on Valley 4, but like they now let you just click this. Like, isn't that crazy? They put all this work into making these tutorials, and they're like, all right, whatever. We'll just allow players to click content mastered and skip the entire tutorial that we designed and put working effort into. I don't know why this isn't working. It's probably some quest line that was supposed to be you're supposed to do. Join when they drop Zanny. She's more my style. Shane didn't keep me on the quality of life. Keep me on. The quality of life was so ass. People be glazing this game, and Phil to me is such a. Oh, yeah. That's funny. It's not perfect, but it handles gameplay loop much better than prior. Yeah, again, I think it doesn't, like, the initial loop does not respect your time whatsoever, but once you're out of that, it's like, wow. Like, everything I'm doing is so optional, it's only because I want to play the game. If I didn't feel pressure to play the game, like, this is all, like, such optional content. Or for the most part. Like, this gathering shit is still annoying as hell, but, yeah. Like, in Wuwa, I had to, like, walk manually. I mean, rather, I had to fly manually, which obviously is fine, but they didn't have that on release. So, that wouldn't count for me, personally. Like, what people can do. I long quit Wuwa before they added flying. Yeah, the Sims are also still there. So, like, it's helpful for the people that need the help. Which is obviously, like also really good, like, well done by them. I've done. Crazy. Huh. I didn't even think about just walking backwards to... Huh. Stupid. Or maybe a bit dumb. I could have just walked backwards. That's what they did. Gotcha. Greatest gotcha ever. That is quality of life right there. Real. Wait, Gabs, what did they do to the recycling centers? What is blocking the zip line? The pylon? Ain't no way. Also, what's happening tomorrow? Why is it particularly tomorrow you need a reminder? What is the point of this one? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I totally forgot why I'm on the zipline 4. Start my day off. You work 2 a.m. 2 a.m. to 11 or to 11 a.m. each week. Oh, gotta play season while you still can. You're not gonna engage the hell of this game, non-Jiro. You're gonna decline for now. Resist temptation. You get upgraded aerospace materials starting at level 3 instead of press and useless shit. In here? It's been like this though, hasn't it? Or I'm pretty sure it's been this at level 4 or 3 and 4. It hasn't? I'll believe you. I'm not the person to pay attention to that sort of thing. As far as I noticed, it was always that, but I also did it like a day late, so I might get hit by the quality of life without realizing because I was slow. In the right way. This right way. Did you update the like did you update the aerospace the same day you leveled the 3? Because when you upgrade it, it gives you the day like the day of's materials. So you might so if you upgraded to level 3, you would have gotten level 2 upgrades on that day. So that might be what you ran into. I don't know if that made sense. But yeah. No, I mean that's not even on you. It's a really odd system. Like they're like preemptively like making sure that you couldn't cheese an extra day's worth of better upgrades if you were late. Like I don't know. Odd way to handle it. I don't think that's not really like a you problem at all, in my opinion. I do not think that was a you mistake.
Something ain't right.
Oh, the dreams of making this shit less confusing. You don't mind? Thankfully, you know you won't get addicted like you did. Real. Since we have no idea what not for size you want. For CZN, you don't know. You'll have to. Be on the grind. Uh, actually, wait, what are you saying? I don't get it. Are you saying that, like, since you know what you want, you won't get addicted, or am I misunderstanding? This goes here, this goes here. Vaguely? Whatever, I'll fix it if it becomes a problem again later. You know the genre isn't for you. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I think this game is a little funny because I think it doesn't really fit the open world genre. Because I said it before, or like a while ago, but I don't know if you're working. You're probably working when I said it. But this game is less of an open world and more like a very large closed map. So like if you ever played like Kirby Forgotten Lands, it's more like Forgotten Lands than it is like Genshin Impact. Because exploration isn't like it's a very streamlined map for the most part. Like I don't think it would take you very long to find all the collectibles. Unlike true open world maps like in Breath of the Wild and stuff, where you have to like hug your ass to every corner. And here it's like, oh, like I walk this direction, so I expect to see some things here and there. 20k in gems plus 20 plus pulls, skipping 9. You want another E2 M1 unit? Most likely must be limited crack support. That's fair. I mean, I'll pull just because it's content. The usual. Gotta have an excuse to play the game. But 9 wasn't really, I mean, she was fine, but there wasn't anything inspiring going on with her. I missed out on content creator gems because of it, but also, like, it's not as though CTN's like a perma game to play, so whatever. No offense to Smilegate. That's definitely a seasonal game. Like, even more so than this one. You play for the first 3 weeks and then you, like, do your weeklies and then call it. Like, why kill yourself playing CZN? Unironically not worth if you're not, addicted. Early HSR where chests are easy to find? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's essentially HSR map design, or not map design, but it should be the same theme as HSR, where like you have segmented maps and you bounce around them. I know, right? Spoiled. They nerfed the shit out of Tressa and Cassius, now they're gonna make like the power creep version so you have to pull for them. Can't wait. I went the wrong way for sure. I did not go the wrong way for sure. Probably should be grabbing at least some of these a day. I wonder if Power Creep Cassius is the guy with the fishbowl head. I think that guy is not being released from what I remember seeing on the Bible, but we'll see. The biggest issue for me with the Cassius nerf is that it directly harms a bunch of off-meta builds for his crimes. Like, they could have just made it so that the morale didn't stack infinitely. They could have made it so that 000 had a limit in particular. But the fact they also killed Open House with their nerf, or Full House, means that, like, a lot of my personal ideas no longer work because they've, like, kneecapped it so hard. That's why I'm kind of annoyed by the nerfs, because, like, again, I get the point, and it was necessary, but they could have done it in a way where Kha'Zix was still a good draw engine, so that these, like, less good draw characters would be fine, because now, like, without Kha'Zix Full House, like, personally speaking, my Narja build is way worse now. My Renoa build is gonna be way worse no matter what. Like, almost every build I made for a character that, like, I had some gimmick going on for needed Kha'Zix Full House to fully support the draw. Which, I mean, of course, like, Kha'Zix is broken for allowing me to do that, but it still just blows, like, knowing that the character that, like, he was the glue that held together my funny stuff is now just murdered in the streets because they didn't want him, like, they didn't want him to be one-shotting stuff. But, like, what about me? I wasn't one-shotting stuff. I was trying to play gimmicks, and now I'm punished. Like, what's up with that? Stuff for Nia should be the best searcher in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, is this where you get water from this zone? Stuff with... How do you get water to the zone? Am I stupid? Do I have to bring in water from all the way out here? Like, make this map look super ugly because I have to bring fluid in from across the world. Oh, I hate this game. I think this is the worst part about this game, is that you have to intentionally make their really beautiful maps look super fucking ugly. Because they want you to interact with these mechanics. While casually dropping the quantum entanglement on its players by terms. I feel like it's ironic because I feel like a lot of gacha games have been doing that recently, because the writers for a lot of gacha games are genuinely quite good. Like, this game, Wuwa, like, most games have, like, pretty solid writers now. And so they always keep, like, dropping, like, random philosophical shit, or, like, random science terms. Like, I'm sure there's been, like, a bunch of, like, real-ass things happening in this game, too, that, like, real engineers would probably be like, oh, like, that wasn't quite right, but it's nice they're trying. Same with Wuwa. Same with, like, HSR, but it's so random. Like, what? Why? I get why, because it's, like, fun to do, but it's just like, huh? This is water banned. Why water banned? Why? Oh, I'm drowned. I'm drowning. Dying. 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 Panic took like 5 photos. Maybe you can't fluid pump this area. Huh. But you'd be able to. Deep blue? They're all deep blue. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're good nerd to research stuff like that? Oh yeah, I forgot to respond. Let me respond to them real quick. I almost forgot it. Yeah, problem is doing the same thing with like mathematics, because they started playing because of 37 from verse 1999. They want to get really into math, which I thought was pretty cool. You probably don't remember, but a week or two ago, when we were talking about things that infringe on other concepts, but manage to become their own thing. I vaguely remember the topic, but I don't remember like what specifically I was talking about, because I was talking about games and like stories. Because there was like, I know I was ranting about how like uninspired stories were, or certain stories were, and how it's fine if they're like the same thing but done better. I'm not sure if that's exactly what you meant, but I figure it's probably around those lines. I fucked this up a while ago, didn't I? 1.0 is always a banger unless you're TOF. Its patches come after it separates the grip and bullcrap. True. I mean, something you might like, but not sure it's the shonen. I mean, shonen's fine. I read. Shonen's always gonna be a good romp. W Reverse 1999. That's my favorite gacha. Very free play friendly and very progressive. Can't wait for the upcoming Atomic Hearts. I did not hear about the Atomic Hearts collab. What the fuck? That's exciting. I did not hear about that one. Say that much. Yeah, I've definitely done the fucky wuppy, fucky uppy, whatever the uwu thing is, in this zone. Oh fuck. What have I done? I'm down for them to not associate Lucy with the collab whatsoever as a meme. Crazy. Rental Hero. Right, I'll put it up somewhere in the corner. Hope I don't accidentally close the tab like I usually do when I open up these things in the background. Hey Nate. Hope you are well. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. I really don't get what I did. Like, did I soft lock this area? What happened? I pressed the funny button like twice. I was just like fucked. What did I do? How do I fix it? Farm YouTube interactions and hate watch. Good enough for me. I don't get it. I don't get it. What did or I did not? Did I do? What have I done or not done? I don't get it. Hey Donut, achieve perfection on your Valley 4 PAC. Good shit. That's some good shit right there. Oh, I don't get it. Sippy. Thank you, Drew. You had 1818? Nice. I know that's optimal, but like I honestly could not bother like figuring it out myself, or I couldn't bother like re-updating all my shit to do the last like 6 buck A. Describe taste. It tastes like coffee that has no flavor besides being coffee. I don't think you can see in the cup without me spilling it. See it? Looks like a black hole on the camera. It's just black coffee. Yum, dirt water. Hey, it's flavorful dirt water. Yeah, the last 6 buck A I really cannot be bothered to figure out. I'm sure it's important. Not my problem. I seem to have super fucked it up now. Like, how do I take this out? Not like that. I don't get it, though. What's the point of this? I don't get it. Did I lose the water for fun? Is that what happened? I must have lost the water for fun. You might have Farium issue because you're usually 960 per minute, only getting 650 per minute. That boy addicted. Hey Zach. I think I'm like fighting demons on this area. Like I'm like assuming that I can do something here, but I'm pretty sure you can't. I definitely glitched this out. The rat is above me. There's no way this is right. There's no way this is right. What the fuck? What did I do? I think there's like a pixel where I put a fluid pump that you weren't supposed to be able to put a fluid pump. And so it drained all the water out of the pool. And now it can't be fixed because you can't reverse this setup. Because these are from story. Gray water at the green water wheel. What water wheel? The one that's already being spun? You can't hit that floodgate? What floodgate? The thing that says use, the lever? The interactable lever? That's not a thing you slap with water, you just use it. But it can't be used because the source state's empty. Are you spamming the react? Maybe the other side? I can't get to the other side because I glitched the thing. Like, I drained the water and I can't get to the other side. What the fuck? What have I done? I don't think you can, maybe you can get there from here, but it's like locked off a little bit. Like, you can't get up through here either. I'm pretty sure I just bugged it out by accident because I found like a pixel point that you could fill the stuff with. Now it's all gone. Okay, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch. It's bugging me. Sorry guys. Sorry. I guess just sorry Zach, and probably Juke if Juke's tuned in, and Gabby. Leave an ad so you don't have to deal with something else later. Twitch viewers, tech W. Technically on W. I don't know, can you? Oh, you can. You just look crazy on Twitch or on the YouTube side, which I guess is nothing new. So I can't get water at all in this area. Is there really nowhere that lets you put water? Well, side quest I'm not touching. I'm so curious if I can like ferry water from all the way from one zone. Oh. 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 I found it. I found the promised land. I found the promised land. Where did I put the pylons? Doop doop doop. the entire reason why I'm doing this is because I've realized there's a very sweaty thing you can do in this game that's like so not worth it, but it's simultaneously like extremely not worthwhile and also very funny to me. And that's the idea of like using. So like, I don't think people know that Djang, like they probably just didn't read the text, but Djang lets you access both depots very easy. Excuse me, very easily. So people are teleporting between Valley 4 and Wuling manually to like transfer barium. But I'm thinking there's a way to transfer, like you can just sit in Djang and like manually flip barium from zone to zone or from region to region, and like super artificially inflate your income in this game or in this area. Which not gonna front, like I don't know if it's worth it at all, but it sounds really funny. So yeah, that's the entire goal. That's why I want to get water here, because if I can get water over here, that means I can bring it all the way back to the base and like do silly things, which is obviously the goal. But yeah, we're gonna try that. I want to see if we can ruin the landscape with a super long pipe. I don't even know where I'm going. Which way is it to home? It disappears when I look away. This way. See how far it's allowed to go. Single pipe link. There's actually a limit to the length. Oh, I can just put it here. Oh wait, I was trolling this entire time. Bruh. Is this how they stop you from connecting this all the way home? They just say that there's a limit. Maybe I should have found a place that was really close to home instead of just starting too early. Heard the noise. I think they should be close enough. We'll see. It's in the right place. Oh, I'm actually going further and further away from home. Oh my god, that's what you get for not looking. It has to be this pipe, I think. I have to cross this bridge. That's definitely too far. How do I extend these then? How do you extend these? Is that what fluid pumps are for? Or, other fluid tanks? I don't really understand. I don't understand the point of fluid tanks in this game. Like, are they just places where you store water so that later on you can go access them? Like, in the world area? Is it the sole reason to have fluid tanks? Because they don't teleport to your home. Like, the protocol stash can at least teleport them back home. But the fluid tank just holds water, right? Oh, wait, there is water pump placeable areas here. I just wasn't... Wait. Wait, what? This entire time I could place this here? Wait, I can do it multiple... Wait, I thought this entire time you couldn't place water in this area. What the heck? Wait, this changes so much. Extend pipelines. Well, it's just to, like, make this area more usable. Because I want to redo, certain stuff. And this makes it actually possible to redo the stuff. And even just 3 of these makes the zone so valuable compared to what I thought it was earlier, which was completely useless. Because now I can at least make this like a plant producing thing, like carbon production. Wow, this is actually kind of, okay, exciting. Well, we're back to this hell, guys. I hope you had fun without, hope you all had fun when I wasn't doing this, but we're back. We are back. Bro's pack been inefficient for days. I mean, it's been efficient, I think. I think the difference between what I'm doing now and what it was earlier is that now it's going to be like... Now it's going to be overly efficient on purpose. Or it's going to be excessively efficient, if that makes sense. Because the entire issue before was that... At least in my opinion, the entire issue before was that this zone, I struggled to find a way to really justify overproducing. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, like, I couldn't really find a way to overproduce stuff that easily. Because you only have so much, like, obviously you can add more barium and stuff, but you couldn't really, like, it was kind of, like, annoying to make that barium, like, really, really high quality. Or make it, like, a very relevant barium build, in my opinion. But now, like, again, not that I want to pretend that's, like, super good, but now I figured a way, or I've thought of a way to actually make it relevant to pump that barium. Or figure out a way to just pump barium, because now I figured out that you can just transfer using the Dijong. And I didn't see that being mentioned on Twitter. I saw people saying you could manually teleport back and forth to beyond to like set up Dijong, but I never saw anyone outright saying like, hey, you can straight up just use Dijong as like a base of operations for yeah. Yeah. Whatever I've been meaning to say with that. So that's the big difference to me, at least. So the entire goal is that I want to have like these plants set up, like this particular production line set up over and over again, and then I'm gonna have like my like the other half is gonna be dedicated to producing the dust, the sand. See where it goes from there. Because right now I'm not too certain about how it's supposed to look in the long run. In Science Park? Cliffside Trail in Science Park. It's some... I think it's a bomb setup. I forget. It's been a hot second. Locked by Blight. Which one? You're talking about the one up here? Oops. The one up here? Yeah, it's a bomb thing. Yeah, you throw a bomb at it. Yeah, you should always have a stack of bombs on you, no matter what. Everything needs bombs in this game. It's kind of horrendous. Yeah, you need bombs. So, it's grinding unit. We want to make more space over here. I think it's probably the hardest part of this zone is like understanding, like, is really making the space for water pipes. You playing for 9? Yeah, I'll be playing for 9 for sure. I mean, if I'm being honest, like, almost entirely just out of the boredom aspect of it, just because it's more fun to pull in CZN than it is to play the game. We also just need to have, you lucky just need to have the characters to have fun in CZN as well. It doesn't matter if it literally doesn't matter though, is kind of like my take on it. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't know what she does, because unless if they have a character that's not even fun to play in Chaos, then they failed, in my opinion. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that they won't fail that. You know, like, I'm fairly certain that they will just be successfully making 9 satisfying to play. Because it's a bit of like a lose-lose for them if she's not fun to play. Like a hella lose-lose. Because they have so little going on with their game. Like, in my opinion, Smelgate is straight up not allowed to have, like, again, it's okay if they're weak, they just have to be fun. But if they're not fun and they're also weak, then, like, they've just failed. Sort of shit. I don't think Smelgate's allowed to mess up like that. 250 characters, but not electric character yet? Deserved. You don't deserve electric characters. Who are you fooling? What's the best way to set this up? Clearly... This is for one whole... I need to do double fine. You don't deserve my ad revenue. The Plaid Diddy. The Plaid Diddy of not getting the ad revenue. I need another... Wow, I'm really not setting these up properly or very efficiently. Yeah, there's no point having this shifted over side. I'll just waste the last powder for fun. Okay, I want to commit the crime of deleting both of my forges just to do this really quickly. I'll probably just keep this as my like main forge area, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe it's better to like keep it in here. It's like Corinth. Like current force like even look like. Looks hella ugly, that's what it looks like. Here's the hoping this is really worth it in the long run, just because the goal is to like the entire goal here is to make it so that I can super pump my income every now and then. And I can actually get the rates down a little bit. That if that doesn't work, I mean, it's like kind of fine if it doesn't work, just because I'm back to doing something that I thought was fun, aka the hell that is the hell that is the pack system in this game. It's like low-key fine if it doesn't work, but I obviously would prefer if it worked. I probably should have thought of the bus system I want here, because I do need the Tier Knight to come in. Oh wait, I don't need the bus depot because it makes sure itself like this. Wait, what? Yeah, it's that. How big does the flow get if I have 3? That's what I'm really curious about. I think is this more efficient? Like this little corner setup? I think my only problem is this thing. Maybe I should just have this being like the output, but I don't know. There's no way for me to like I'm not gonna build a wall down here just to put 2 out here. Maybe I could, but then I'd be wasting a lot of other space somehow. I don't know. I'm not really a blueprint guy. I guess that's probably obvious enough as it is. I'm gonna waste a third of the output. What's the value of having it being 100%? Because I can move this back here. Wait, is there value for it to look like this instead? Harsh cavity. Like, I do wonder if this is like a worthwhile setup. I only need 2 of these. The last one can do whatever the fuck it wants in the corner. Maybe I am down for the setup. I'll just do both 2 of this. It looks way more compact than what I had earlier. I can live with it. And this, we'll just have to go up. Pipe splitter. Plant. Alongside the plant. How many yachin seeds? I don't know. I don't even think there's a fairy deposit back there. Are you talking about the ones in the power plant? Or Origin Load Spring? Because I don't think the Orchids. I don't think there is something back there. Load Spring? Yeah, I don't think there's kids back there. Or I don't think there's anything back there. I think it's just like some flavor text for them being silly. To get to the mining camp. Which mining camp? This one? This twofer? I honestly do not remember. I don't remember anymore, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I had to do anything annoying for that one. That's why I'm not really sure what you had to do. Like, my memory isn't the greatest, so it could have been something annoying, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything super annoying. But I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. It just blocks off completely if I slay like this. Hmm. Desync it. Just put it over. With space for sure. Leave this to run for a minute. But yeah, I don't think it's passive or spawn donut. Again, I don't quite remember where it actually is, but I'm fairly certain it's not by there. somewhere else. This is still 1 per second. Yeah, the float rate's actually kind of crazy. I don't know if this will drain. Hopefully it doesn't drain. I feel like the theme of this game has been like infinite resources for fun. So if that drains somehow, I'll be very not upset, but I'll be very surprised. Like, huh? What do you mean that drains? And then I guess the bus will just be across here in this corner. This looking like it's gonna be a more traditional bus setup. What can I do up here? Up here needs to be probably more water creation. Electric Crucible requires 2 of these. So I need pills. I need powder into powder plus water. I have so much powder. I actually have a silly amount of powder. Maybe I just set it up here then. So if I'm gonna output powder, I can set this up to being a 3B. Sure. I wonder how many times I can split it though. But yeah, if I have a Electric Crucible, I need water. And I leave a space out for this. I want to try and get as many water outputs as I can from one place. Like this. Oh, sorry, this needs to be down 1 because Ardelia weapon. I saw that and I was thinking how I can't even use it because yeah. I can't even use Ardelia's weapon because I'm not doing arts reactions. So like it's irrelevant for me. Literally infinite of these. Put these together to output the water. Oh, but then the issue is that I would need, yes, I need to have I see the problem. I need Fairy bottles as well, so I need to make Fairy bottles. Oh, but does this go further? Oh, my bad. It's separating unit. No, it's not separating unit. Wait, how do you... Oh, you need a filling unit. You reactor crucible it into a filling unit. Okay. Oops. Don't need this. Oh, and these are large. Oh my god, okay. I see. And this takes this input. That's how you make this. So why is it slowly draining? Oh, I see, it's converting the water. Then why is the water not working anymore? The power's out? Why is the power out? Because I moved the... Oh my god, I moved the... I moved the hub so the power went out. I didn't even think that was gonna be a thing. Wow, okay. That's kind of funny. I need to set this up over and over again. So one reactor crucible can support 2 water pumps. Alright, can it? This is stalling because I'm not putting this anywhere. Put it away for now so I can think about what I'm going to do with the rest of this stuff. So I need to mass produce this. Because the entire idea is that I want to use the Ferium from my original base and like just like max out my Ferium here. But I'm just going to produce bottles back home. So I need to figure out how to push this. This is water instead of... Putting out the wrong water. It is perfectly stable. Going out this way. So I should actually be able to. It should actually fully support another reactor crucible, but I can't fit it in because of this stuff down here. Because I didn't space everything properly. I need one more tile. I need 2 more tiles, probably. I only need 1 more tile. So it'd just be easiest to move everything down by 1. That was definitely enough for another reactor crucible here. Pretty sure nothing broke here. Guess I'll know in a bit if it did or not. This can receive this. Why did I lose power here? Because this went down. For 2 seconds. This actually does work, funnily enough. But it does need an input of the dust, which I can actually just feed straight through, apparently. Why is it just feeding? I guess once they both have 50, it won't matter anymore. We'll see how this works, I guess. This probably just okay. I assume this capped out earlier because of the fact that it was. Yeah, I don't think I can actually feed like this because it'll eventually run out. Maybe it does work. So then yeah, I need a way to put this through, which I can't do at the moment. Oh, this will never work because I need the... Oh no, I just... This here. Let's go down. Have this take the... Oh, but I can't get past this for the fitting unit. Just go straight across. For the next fitting unit. So I guess it looks something like this. But the only problem I have with this is that it's not very congested. Maybe it is best just scooping the water out. I can have this go further out instead of doing what it is now. I'm not really liking how this is looking. This is an eyeball. Rather flip like this, I think. I can have a pipe go through here. Just back one more to give it actual space. Oh, but now the issue is... Oh, oops. Now the issue is that I can't feed the old powder back to it. How can I possibly fix that, though? Moving this up by one? No, that wouldn't work. Instead of these. This won't fit here. Hmm. I'm about to Ahmed? What does that even mean, Juke? Sounds kind of scary coming from you somehow. Don't come to work tomorrow. Oh, God. So it was the more concerning interpretation of Ahmed. Don't come to work tomorrow. Wonka S. He's gonna make me lose it. Okay. Oh, fuck. I ruined this thing now. Get your lay distance? That's pretty lucky. Good job, Juke. Or Juke. Good job, Zach. Y'all have the exact same color name, so every time I look at your names, I have to like take a half second to make sure I'm saying the right name. And that's how I did take the half second. My name RL is also Zach? Really? Really? Kind of funny. That's crazy. I know a Juke RL. That is crazy. We should kiss or something. Only if there's consent. Only if there's consent. Okay, so it doesn't work out the way I want it to. It does end up being fully chomped. That is annoying. This solution is like kind of easy. Just move these over. Oop. I truly wonder how Suchi would handle this part of the game, or like how Suchi would have handled all of this like micromanaging, because there's so many small things that you have to do. I think that just aren't possible if you're walking around in first person. I'm very curious to see how he would handle all this trash that's going on, but we'll never know. He's gone forever, or something. Oh, this is the site. Okay, I heard about this earlier. I was browsing Etsy and holy shit, furries are crazy. Stumbled across a fursuit for 12K and the store has 800 sales. People are buying them. That's pretty good for them. They're millionaires. What the fuck? That's actually really nice for them. Good for them. For real, for real. 2 to 1, so they need 2 steals. Dope ass fursuit had Velcro on the eyes and a bunch of different eye expressions you put on. Oh, so it's like those I think I remember seeing like videos of like mascots like tearing out the eyelashes and putting them on. So it's kind of like that, but with a fursuit. That is pretty sick. People are so creative with what they do. I could never, I'm just a bum. I always feel so slow whenever I'm making these things because it takes me like 30 minutes to like do one action. which isn't even like that big of a deal, but it is funny. It's like I'll like do something, pause for like 2 seconds, and then do my next action. It's like, fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh right. And then repeat the next moment. I see why I need both Farium parts and Farium bottles. Or why you're supposed to be exporting just raw Farium, because this is kind of egregious. You need so much Farium to produce this one thing. It's what, 2 bottles? It's 4 Farium inputs for 1. Yeah, because for Farium bottle you need 2 refineries. So, and then you need another 2 in order to make the produce itself. Dude, this shit's so crazy. Like, who thought of this shit? Like, dead ass, like, who made these recipes? Genuinely so insane. It's not the right one. Need a packaging unit. Double 3-star on your weapon? Yeah, it sounds pretty broken. I mean, it should be pretty broken, all things considered. All that changes getting duped your weapon, you get a higher stat on your 3rd stat. Yeah, that's what you need to dupe your weapon to push that to 6, or push it to 9. I think it's first 4 pushes it somewhere random. Basically, you're trying to get it to like a point where you get certain, or you're trying to meet certain breakpoints on it, or some silly logic. I didn't really look too deep into it because I didn't really care that much, if I'm being honest. But there was something you need to do for it to be properly done. Yatsen, Farium. I don't have any electrical. I don't got no electronic parts. That's why I'm low. Farium parts on 6060, but I broke it somehow earlier. Where did I break the electronic parts? Here? I'm gonna go ahead and burn this. Probably certain all this is useless right now. So what's wrong with this? Why is this sleeping? Did I have no Yatsen powder? What, I have no Yatsen powder? This shit's 2, so why am I not getting an excess of this? Okay, pre-rolls are back on. Sorry, Zach, I'm gonna run ads right now. It's been an hour, what can I do? Press the bunny button. Yippee! I guess I should be making Farium bottles, because no matter what, the electronic parts, I don't know what's more efficient. It's so hard to understand like what the main blocker is of these things, in my opinion. Because right now I'm sending dense originium powder, which is fine. Because that's for the more expensive stuff, but how am I gonna handle this stuff? Because I think the, I mean, yeah, my base is just, everything's a mess. So I can't really, like, pin down how I want to, like, this is awful. The fact that I have all this just, like, tied up and, what, like, I have, like, I have 4 more of these I can place down, but I can't because I just have them all backed into a corner. I don't know how to extend the bus out to somewhere accessible. I have all the space that I can use, but I just fucked it up, so I can't use it anymore. I guess I could fix it pretty easily. Because in the end, like, these are only being, this is meant for battery, which is really, like, I can fix that. I'll probably just make a line and go around. Because right now, all this is doing is this battery plus molding unit. Okay, anything that connects to the powder, or anything that connects to the capsules, I think I'm okay with griefing at the moment. Because the entire goal is that long term the capsules are going to be the thing that I will use as my great equalizer. Well, as long as the important mats are being stored, I don't think this will matter too much if I just delete all these. And then if I want to extend this, I'll have to delete these 2, which is fine. They're not being used anyways. This goes away. I'm gonna try and rotate this upwards so I can at least extend it. Let me make sure my battery's not going to be griefed first. I don't want my power shutting off randomly. Then here, I can almost escape. I can escape if I move this down by 1. Then lose power to that. Chinese takeouts arrived? Nice. Some shit. Okay, perfect. I managed to escape this hellhole I made for myself in that corner. And now the question is what resources do I have to burn in this area? So my usage is high, my yield is a bit higher. So I should be... I need to focus on something. So I need to focus on making at least 1 material from this base. What is the more space-consuming mat? I think electronic parts are easy enough to set up, so I should be making bottles. So I should make electronic parts here, because they are easier. So it'd be refining to fitting. I have a stash here doing nothing. barium to this. So electronic parts. Realistically, the electronic parts should be the only thing that this base is producing out of barium. I guess the entire point is that I can manually shove both things in. I thought I had to waste the week of credits worth on essence tickets for Libsyn weapon, and I can start buying upgrade equipment mats. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, might be a bit lucky, but that's obviously really good for you. It's a good job. It's a good job. Okay, so again, the entire reason of this entire setup is to overproduce these syringes. I've cut off my creation of... I think I deleted it outright. But my gears have been paused because I have plenty of them. Yeah, I totally kaboomed my gears. Or my, yeah, my Laken gear, which might bite me in the ass, but I can always fix that. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that's not a big deal until, much later. So then, the main thing I want to do is I want to overcommit to making Yachen C, just to get my income down. And for Yachen Z, the main flaw is that I need to have a lot of bottles. So I need both the solution and the bottles. So the bottles, I want to I think this area should be the one that makes all the bottles, and the other area will be where all these things are combined, because this area has way more access to water. But neither place has that much access to land, is the main issue. We'll need to make these, so I do need plants. I almost feel like this is not worth it, but I don't think I'm doing much else in this game anyways, so... I'm either doing this, or I'm doing, I think it's literally either this, or it's the AK farm, which I'll do anyways later on, so not a big loss. League of Legends, get the fuck away from me. Real and true. Then I'm gonna have Yachen seeds, which would then be shredded into powder. And then there has to be a reactor crucible. So they have to slam this pipe splitter. Can't go in there because these have to connect into this. Which means this can't actually look like this, it has to look like this. This produces 2. why it's supposed to go back here. And then I need to, that's why we need to produce the other stuff. Okay. This is where the depot access would come out. And I need to import everything. So for space reasons, I want to import out bottles. Then create a filling unit, right? This is so space inefficient, like 20 different ways. Just because of the way that the the way that these things are like pointed, so ugly. Then I'd further need, oh my god, this is actually getting ridiculous. All this for what? And then after this, I would need to further make a packaging unit. Would then put out certain parts. Then I pack them away. That's so difficult. The entire point of this was that I wanted to make a lot of these so that when I like wake up, or not really wake up, but like when I eventually when I was to like set all these things up or like wake up in the morning, I could like move thousands of Farium bottles and electronic parts into something and then just have it mass produced for me. But this is so much effort. This is so much effort. Like holy shit. What is life? Like, this game is cooking a little too hard. Now if I want another filling unit, which I do want, I now need another line of... And the worst part is that once like the new patch comes out, I have to delete all of this and fix it all for like the actual good stuff. So no matter what I do, this is just like, this is high key more work now and more work later. Which, like, on one hand is kind of fine because I'm just trying to find stuff to do, as I keep mentioning. But dear god, it's so much to, like, I have to like clear everything and then figure out what the fuck I was doing. And like, when I come back to this later, and, ooh boy. Ooh boy. Can't wait. Can't wait for future me to try to remember what past me was doing. That's gonna be a grand old time. This is actually gonna be a nightmare to remember. Cause yeah, look how ugly this setup is. Okay, this zone might genuinely just be a blueprint zone. Like, I think in the long run, I'm gonna have to find someone else's shit and take it. Like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh my god. It's so ugly, man. It's so ugly. Whatever, we'll call this it for now. I'm pretty sure this should be way more production than I ordinarily would have, and then hopefully, I mean, it's not gonna be that fast. Let's see. I think my issue with like the depot bus is that I can't like, it has to be all connected, and I don't really know the math or geometry of all that. So almost like literally no matter what, it's gonna be super disgusting. No matter how I finagle it. So right now I should be making bottles with all my, using 35. Making no, oh no, I should be making parts. I'm making parts. Yeah, so that's good. I already am outputting parts. So then the idea is that like when I'm trying to be lazy or when I'm trying to just like quote unquote maximize my wooing currency, I sit here. Oh god, my inventory is already full. I sit here and just bounce between depots like this. And then, so obviously I'm gonna quick slash this for now just to fix it. If I go to Valley 4, I'll do it slowly so my wrist doesn't get tired or I don't have like R-side problems. But I would go here, grab my Farium parts, pull them. This is literally like the lowest form of content I could possibly do. Because it's just glorified inventory management. I go over here, pull these over. Then I switch depots to Wuling. Then I quick stash. And this puts an influx of Farium parts in my stash. And then I go back to Valley 4. And I do the same thing, but this time I would do it with the Farium bottles, right? And that's the entire idea of this, what I set up, so that obviously I'm super negative on Farium bottles, but the moment I shove all these in, it'll just really chomp all of these Farium bottles instantly from the map. And then since it's not conflicting with my Sheer Knight, it's technically just like free, it's just a more efficient usage of my Valley 4 mats, because obviously Valley 4, I'm already super capped out on my, or I'm already capped out on my income, so this is a way to make my Farium actually easier to navigate and migrate over. And I think someone like said they just teleport back and forth in the map, but so it's not a novel idea, but specifically using Dijiang as like the basis of operations, that makes it much more easier to stomach or that sort of thing. The only problem then is that I don't have enough depot space. Actually, I have depot space up here. I don't have depot space anywhere actually in this area. So yeah, like I need to find an area that still has outputs for me, because right now, I think my Valley 4 is, I have 120. I have 4 outputs available. For Farium. So we gotta find 4 nodes and then create 2 bottle outputs. Maybe 1 bottle output and then 1 electronic part output. And then just like every day, just like cycle in, drag it in, etc. Yeah, it's 120, so that's 4. I'm using all my Farium. My steel parts are being used. So my steel parts, oh yeah, steel parts need to be kicked out. So I actually have a lot of extra space for this, yeah, I have a lot of potential value here, but again, the issue is that I need to find more outputs. Looks like this zone's also being properly used. So now it's a new punish for being bad with space, because I do need more outputs and more space to do this. And since I was really messy with all my stuff, there's a good chance I don't have any space left anywhere. Like here, I'm missing out on 3 outputs. Just straight up. And I have another space for a bunch of outputs here that I'm also missing out on. Honestly, I could just be rid of all. Yeah, I'll just be rid of this last Buck B. Be rid of Buck B. I don't think Buck B is useful. Go ahead and break all this, because I'm pretty sure this is what's stopping me from properly having all my outputs left over. This is all being stopped. What is all this stopped for? Alright, this is my theoretical electronic parts output. Because I wanted to see if this would negatively affect me at all, and it doesn't, so... I can also delete all these. I need to figure out what's... I see what I did wrong. So I do need this. I do need these electronic parts, but they're linking up weirdly. This one's fine, but these aren't fine. I need these to route here. Or I need this to route there. Probably is a better way to look at it. So this is going here. Here. Then I have another refiner here. Here. So this is still pretty poor space management, but actually, yeah, it's horrific space management. This should be curled in. Oh no, I have it like this to these things. That's right. But these can be much closer. And then this would just be let's see. Let me see what I messed up. I killed off the Buck Bee, which is fine. That was on purpose. My steel is... Steel should be alright. Yeah, I'm trying to go ahead and assume this is all fine. This up. Okay, so with all this, I have, let's see, my new usage dropped a lot. Just cleared this out, I guess, just so I have a better picture of what I'm dealing with. Also need to remember that I can just like set up, I can, oh no, I guess this doesn't really matter here. It kind of does, but not too much maybe. But yeah, so my Farium is still 120 apparently. As long as these numbers don't dip, I don't really care yet. I think something else somewhere else broke. being sent nowhere. No, it's being sent back in. Sure. Let me see what I messed up. There's something somewhere that got broken because of what I just did, according to the actual amounts. Maybe it's this area. I think this area is also a mess because they didn't. Yeah, this entire section is not being utilized at all. This is where my Buck A Nanza is, which is not a good use of this area whatsoever. I think all of this is literally for one Buck A, by the way. Which is not pretty, for obvious reasons. I think this is the map that needs the most help. I need to figure out how to make Buck A and not have it look this horrendous. Is what it is, though. $960. But it's still only 120. That feels kind of weird because I thought I had way more going on. In the end, it's still only just 4 inputs, but I like deleted so much just now. How's it only 4 inputs if I deleted like a bunch of steel being created? What's that steel being funneled into? Sure. So I'm gonna want to make let's start fixing up what I wanted to do before I get too in the weeds over use of stuff. So I want to make bottles. Factorio! Hey, Whooper, yeah. We're back to Factorio. Back to Factorio hell. Yeah, bottles, I think, are #1 priority. Because I'm not making them there. And then here, that means my Ferium usage is increased by 60. Just copy this then. Copy this once, and then have another setup for electronic parts. Which I'm pretty sure will put me over, but I'm a bit suspicious of what my map is supposed to be looking like right now. So I'll go ahead and just be funny with it. Be fitting afterwards. I'll have a depot access. Try and gaslight yourself into playing this game, but you don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, this game has some pretty massive flaws in the start, so I would not blame you at all for not playing it at the very beginning. It's very, very flawed at the very beginning. So, if you already had doubts, then the beginning will do you no favors, if I'm being very honest. The game really only starts picking up like after you're a good bit into story. Fortunately or unfortunately enough. Getting really close to your Granblue goals? Oh yeah. I mean I missed another Guild Wars because of this game. Because I wasn't really into I mean yeah, I don't know. Bad guild member. But I wasn't really like properly being Guild Wars like I should have. Yeah, I know, exactly. Enfield came out, and I got way more into Enfield than I did Guild Wars. Something very odd happening with my Ferium ore. 80k is a cap. I want my usage to be high, but I don't want it to be overcommitted. You did your prelims for 20 hours? That's so scary. Not bad at all. It's pretty solid prelim run. $13 mil honors? That's actually so little. Actually, is that little? No, that's a lot, isn't it? No, that's a lot. That's like 7.2 mil. No, it's 2 bill, right? 17 million, 30 million is really tiny, right? Yeah, isn't 13 mil like a sniff? You just finished story, both mad, happy, and depressed at the same time. It's a lot of emotions to be experiencing from a game. We were above the cutoff by like 50 crews. Damn, not bad at all. 50 crew, that is a tiny, tiny amount. Group A by that much. That's a Whooper diff. For sure, for sure. I remember GW. It was hell, yeah. That does sound like Grand Blue Fantasy GW. That does sound right. That does sound right. Batteries. Deadass. Let's see. I need to be making Farium bottles, and I'm not. My ore usage just hit a cliff randomly because they probably didn't connect stuff just now. $50 bill? Jesus. You only sparked water banners? Yeah. I sparked stuff that looks cool. So like for water, there was Water Zeta. And I accidentally hit Paella and like some other characters. I sparked for fun on Gatsima when she came out because I think someone I wanted was on the same banner as her. And I missed. What's going on here? I see. This is asleep because of no bottles, which makes sense. Supposed to be going 1 for 1. Misunderstood how this one works. It's 2 for 1 for this part. It's 2 for 1 for that. Oh, I'm fundamentally misunderstood how many I need for this. Interesting. Yeah, bottles need to submit. My barium is being used for electronic parts, which I think was correct. Why is the rest of my barium backed up? 1, 2. To this. What's wrong with this? No bottles. Is it wise to be fully reliant on a separate income for bottles? I can only make one bottle here. I did quit. And before KO burned you out, they didn't let me the rewards if you got out of the hospital. It was one day after the event closed. Didn't have to claim any more thing. If you missed one, yeah. Makes sense, Gabby. That's a terrible experience for sure. You got Bob for a second. They're like, no, sorry, we don't. They're like, we don't make the rules, and you're like, but you do. Not this one. Oh, what did I just do? Hammond. Hey, Range Hog. Making good quality of life decisions. Think will be top players, small setbacks, which you leave behind. Yeah. Have all the fairy mind spots unlocked, but you're still short around 100 usage. People usually use that for like, Buck A or like Buck B, I think. Buck B or C. But I'm trying to use it for the other map because I think you only need the 18-18 anyways to go fully self-sufficient regardless. So there's no real point in doing the other things in my opinion. No, you totally still stop. At GBF, still trying to top anything just to get it to be competitive. Real. competitive spirit is good, but it can really depend on how you express it. If you enjoy yourself without it, you feel. Got a friend who's really struggling enjoying himself after claiming being a fighting game player and competing. Yeah, some people need to be competitive. Like, some people really need the drive, or like the, not, I don't know if pressure is the right word, but they kind of need the stress of being a top player to really enjoy gaming, which, I mean, I think is fine, but I can understand, like, people get stressed out by that pretty quick. So I can't ever blame somebody for, like, I can't blame somebody for, like, having be in both areas, because you can be someone who needs to be competitive to enjoy something, but also get burnt out on competition, which is obviously kind of rough, but it's just how it goes sometimes, I think. Okay, so now here I'll have Yatsen syringes produced when they can, and then when I feel like being particularly sweaty, I'll run over somewhere and just slop the shit out of the things. But these should be efficient. These should be efficient. Then, okay, it's gonna be 3 hours to figure this out. That's so crazy. Did you redeem all the tutorial awards? I did. I'm missing just the Sky Factory one because it didn't let me auto-complete it somehow or for some reason. But I did claim everything else. I claimed most of the other stuff last night, but I did the rest on stream. Or the other 8 on stream a second ago. Yeah, so I did all that. I did all that. So I can do this. Here, Zach. You just did got 2K experience. I know, it's so much experience. Zach, I don't know if you're here for me explaining why I was doing what I was doing, but this is the sole reason I was doing all that. Just so I can sit here. Like, if I'm really bored of doing everything, I can, like, give myself RSI by doing this. Like, after I'm done doing the dailies. I can become the meta storage. Control click? You can do that? Dude, I was looking for like a shortcut. Oh, thank you, Zach. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't see a like a tooltip or anything. Holy shit. Shouldn't have told you. You prevented me from having wrist problems. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think people were saying you just manually teleport over and over again, but then I realized you could just like you can just switch depots, and it's literally like 30 times faster. Now you can do a 24-hour stream. No, seriously. But not really, because the issue is that there's not enough production, ironically, still. I don't know at what point, I don't know how much you need to go quote-unquote infinite. And, not infinite, but like have 100% usage rate in Valley 4. Because I don't know, like, at what point, like, do I just need 12 Buck B? Like, that's my question. Is 12 Buck B and, like, the batteries good enough? Or Buck A? Because right now it looks like I'm running out on this specifically. So, like, I can't quite, like, full send it, sadly. I killed off at 6, 12, 18. 12, 18 on Buck C. My steel parts are all dead now because I took them all out. My Ferium is being overutilized, just a small amount. So I do have to kill off one Ferium thingy. I think they're being used for Buck C, which is why I'm not sure if it's... Actually, what's Buck C made from again? 12, 6. Yeah, you need 18 batteries. You need 18 batteries and at least 12 Buck A, or you're not gonna get close. I don't think Buck C was made from... Yeah, Buck C is made from Amethyst, so that's why I didn't care about Buck C being something. So it is just... I think everything else is what's causing me to run out. So yeah, I'm sacrificing 18, or I'm sacrificing 6 outputs of Buck A in Valley 4 to support Wuling, I think is the conclusion here. No, you do. I mean, you can see here, like, if you look at fully optimized outposts, you look at my own outpost, you can do 18-18. I'm missing 6 on Buck A because I'm donating to Wuling. Like, that's literally the only reason why I'm losing, I don't have 6 of the other ones. I'm hoping that you're negative Ori... I mean, I'm not... I mean, I'm negative on Ferium because I am overproducing 1 Ferium electronics. Or Ferium parts. Like, I have a bunch of nodes that are being overutilized because I'm trying to do the thing I was showing earlier with, like, grabbing, because I'm grabbing stuff. Like, I'm only testing it, so that's why it says I'm over budget, because I'm over budgeting because of this. But if I were to fix it up where I have 18-18, I would not have over budget on this. Like, it'd be like perfectly within scope. I think like full Ferium. I think you'd have like a little bit of Ferium left over, and then that little bit of Ferium goes into Buck B, like 1 output of Buck B for 6 an hour. But there's a good chance I might need to go backwards, because I think the Buck A, or the Buck B was probably what was giving me this stuff. I mean, again, you don't have to take my word for it, Zach. There's plenty of stuff, like, literally, like, plenty of tweets and videos already of people doing this setup. Or of doing the proper 18-18 setup. I know, Zach. No, it's obviously fine. Like, as long as you're not capping out, it's like... and also, like, even if you are capping out, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, this is literally just because I can, right? It's not that deep for obvious reasons. It's my classic excuse of like I enjoy the game, so I'm just doing shit to increase my playtime, you know. Yeah. Like I said, it's purely just for the purely for the content. Oh yeah, you need development 11, Donut, to max out everything. You're gonna be negative until then. Stocks maxed out. Level up depot nodes, level up recycling, level up your bases themselves. That's how you max it out. And then it's like doing side quests. We'll max out is the other chunk that you're probably missing. Yeah, all I need to do to fix the negative is delete this. And then it's no longer negative. Barium input. Or Ferium usage. But then I don't think I have any Ferium parts being produced. No, yeah, I don't have any Ferium parts. That's the main problem. And these 2 Ferium bottles, like if I was playing properly, these Ferium bottles would be going into Buck A. Zach. So like this would combine with like this garbage and then turn to Buck A. That's the 6 I'm sacrificing to get quote-unquote more prog in Wuling. Because these would equal 1 steel or something, and blah blah blah. Wasn't increasing it? I think it tells you. Missions, others, connecting, depot, etc. I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna get outpaced with 12-18. We'll see though. Oh yeah, I'm gifting. I've been gifting them. I'm not gifting everybody, Zach, but I'm gifting some of them. I'm gifting the people that I see myself using a bit more in the future, and if I use someone else outside of those 5-6 people, then whatever. It's a marathon, not a sprint, or some whatever they say about these type of games. I'm way more worried about getting my stock bill savings on this zone down. Because I've been, like, slowly rising out of control, and it's very worrying. Oh, it's not very worrying, but I'm like, oh. I kind of need this to be efficient so I can buy all this shit out. Which I will start. I'll buy 50 today. Would we put on the bridge gets relationship passively? Yeah, I kind of figured, because all my bridge people were the ones that were getting, like, hella bond. Like, it's a very obvious, or it was very obvious when I glanced, because the people that had the blue node all had high bond, and the people that had no blue node were all at 0 bond. So I was like, okay. Clearly they like being on the bridge because it's pretty. They hate being off the bridge. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to... I feel like there's something critically off with how I'm managing some of these resources. Because I do have 20, I have 10 of this. Not that it matters, I can't really do anything about that. Now that I think about it. But, like, is it worth... In order to make the dense Orignium powder, I need 2 Orignium outputs. But if I have 2 Orignium outputs right now, it doesn't... It's not... It's, I'm like 10 under at the moment. I'm at 50, yeah, so I can use 20 more. So I'd be constantly increasing my shear knight supply if I'm not shipping over these dense powders. So I'd be at like 170 out of 180. But I'd rather be shipping electronic parts to produce more of the other thing. Because my Farian bottle's 90 a minute. What's my electronic usage at? 240 a minute. I need so much more of this. What the hell? Okay. I think that actually solves my problem a little bit more. That I mean, I should probably still be making dense originium powders with the last 50, but that answers my question on how I should be. Actually, this is only for one bottle output. No, it's for 2 bottle outputs, so I can split it into 2 electronic parts and then 1 bottle. I think that makes way more sense than all 3 or 2 bottle setups. That I don't know why this is bothering me so much, but I was like looking at all this thing, or like I was looking at this and I was like, something is wrong about how I've done this. So I felt obligated to fix it. It's back. Yeah, now I can donate properly, not have to worry too much. This way I can keep sending dense originium powder into, or via the meta storage, and not to think about that too much either. Because in the end, like, in terms of raw output, dense originium powder is like, it's technically a 3-for-1, or it's a 2-for-1. The game incorrectly has it labeled as a 100 credit, or a 1-to-1 credit thing, but it takes 2 powders to make it. I mean, it's the same thing for stabilized carbon, I think about it. No, stabilized carbon is not the same. But also they incorrectly labeled in value. Yeah, I think it's just dense originium powder that they miscorrectly labeled. So, I know it's a bit redundant because, again, the region, like Wuling itself already has enough originium to supply what you need, but I don't know. I should probably be letting it cycle itself anyways, because the Ferium is more valuable for sure overall. Like, I should be having it send, like, bottles or Ferium electronic parts and just letting the other thing go higher. Like, I think ideally I do just micromanage it. I micromanage the setup of this. We'll just make another Ferium, dense Ferium, or dense originium powder juicer. How does that work exactly? Gotta need to set it up, and yeah, it's just permanently just, it's just permanent. Everything. I need 3. I can make 1. Okay, I can make 1. I can live with just making 1. What's my input or my yield on powder? Theoretical data. Oh, it's because there's one. There's probably multiple inputs not going anywhere. Oh, I'm capped. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, it's not Shredder. Oops. It's not refining, it's shredding. I always forget. Okay, and then this should be slightly negative, which is fine. And then I swap the meta storage into pretty sure the variant part consumption's way higher than the other consumption. Because I'm getting, or no, I'm already making variant parts. Or my bad, electronic parts. My Farium bottles, where is it? Farium bottle, I'm at 120. This is 210. It's actually at 50. Or 80 only. Why is that 240? What am I running out of that's making this throttle so hard? Wait, how is this throttling? Do I have a water supply problem? Oh shit, I never fixed this. I forgot that I left this half done. I see. Such an ugly map. Or such an ugly build by me. But this is what I wanted. I wanted to go super overcommittal, and this is how I ended up, or I ended up eating even more. At 15 now, where it should be. I was gonna catch up, I think, over time. It only yields 30. All this Farium just to yield 30. The usage is low. Probably gonna set this back up again. This should be fine. So it's the other zone that has problems again. What did I not connect here? I didn't connect this to an output. Incredible. I was gonna connect this. No, this is connected over. What's this? That was messed up. That's not fixed too. What's wrong with this? Is it coming out? Because that. Everything else should be fine. Okay. The Yachen should climb back up to where it's supposed to be. This will... Barium's still capped out for some reason. Probably because this stuff is backed up, but where was it? Here? 1, 2, 3. It's going down. Okay, still update. Alright. Time to play the actual game after 8.5 hours of maintenance. It's time to finally play Arknights ENDFIELD. Instead of Factory. Instead of Factory Must Grow. Alright, so I did my wandering dailies already. I just gotta burn stamina now. What's the goal for stamina burn? Also, is this also skippable now? It's not skippable. Shame.
Still waiting for something?
So my goal right now is to try and build out Perlica,
And ready to go.
so that when Gilberta pops up, I can just full level Gilberta as well. So I need Perlica at level 80. Arclight can stay at 60. I should probably just push everyone to 80. Just for the sake of lining it all up.
I heard your footsteps.
Although this game is kind of like a solo character does everything for you. I want Perlica upgraded. I want to level up
A strong team is
Aka
one
Curry
without many
next.
weak links.
Although the issue with Aka Curry is that her cabin nodes are really garbage. What if I just leveled everyone to 40 to unlock the proper cabin node
Greater privilege.
for all of them?
Need defensive cover?
Or that'd be 60. Oh, this is also trash. This girl would have been okay. It should be okay. Yeah. Also need Last Right to be a real character. And that's another okay. That's another case of like, is it even worth to min-max that hard?
Still waiting
Sort of
for
deal.
something?
But I'm happy to at least push. I think Edmund's already pretty up there. The weapon and stuff is not going to be that big of a deal. Actually, how do I see, this gives me 339. Wait, how do I level up the rest of these nodes? Like, how do I push +6 on this? It's not by potentialing, right? Potential only gives me higher bonuses on that, on the skill itself. Wait, Zach, how do I push +9? That's the essence? The essence can go to +6? Is it +6 +6 on the essence? Because the essence can only go to +3, no? I didn't realize the essence could go to +6. Unless it's not what you're saying. Or unless I'm misunderstanding. It is +6? Damn. You really do need gold. That's crazy. Whatever, I'll stay on +3. Weapon will get 999949 when it's maxed. I see.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I guess the purples are still worth it because, yeah, chasing the gold stuff will take a long time, but I can see why you should be pushing stamina. Dupe limits your third stat on all. Yeah, yeah. The third line's always dupe only. Can't level past 3. Yeah, so I figure the goal with this perfect essence grind is to get +3 on the bottom stat, and then like +3, like +3 basically at the bare minimum, and then the other one can be +1, and you just call it. Obviously, the raw stat from the other two things would be really important, but yeah, interesting. So I'm capped on Edmund until all that is done, and I can't even upgrade these properly because you need to buy the to physically purchase the artificing nodes. Bone question. +3. Oh, I need to get the stats right? Yeah, I know. Just gotta get the stats right, and then everything else falls into place. But that's the worst part. So yeah, you can't go +3 plus, can't go above +3 probably on these purple nodes.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, I think I get it. Like, I actually am supposed to be farming that content already.
Still waiting for something?
I'm trying to make peak admin. Which, I mean, obviously that made sense. Or obviously that was, like, the correct route to take. If I want to max her out. You want to consume an item that has higher stat. If you want to consume level agility stat that has 35, you want to use an item that has higher than 35. So I want to use, like, armor or something. I'll get into that. So basically, I should be maxing out my admin team just to make my future farm easier. That's like classic gotcha. You get essence first. Either way, you'll be using that brick essence to etch the best one when you finally get it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the only problem I have right now is that I don't even have the best. Like, I'm permanently waiting for what's it called? I'm permanently waiting for Eminent Rescue, which is why I don't even care. Which is why I don't really care, if I'm being honest. Like, I need main stat, Fizz, and then Brutality. Oh, but it's not even good. I mean, I'm not even gonna be using this properly because I need bone stacks, and I don't have bone stacks in this current build. I have an Edmund. But like Grand Vision. It's like fine still. It's like pretty much the same value in the long run. Or like a little bit less value in the long run. I think Eminent Rescue is still better. Because I proc this once. And I get hella attack. Versus the other thing only buffing my battle skills occasionally. Also a team-wide buff. Honestly, there's also like a really, I don't know, Ardelia's weapon essence, but Ardelia, I'm not using Ardelia in an arts team. Like, this is only good if you're in an arts team. Or if you're using her in an arts team, but I'm not. I'm using her in a physical team, so like she's getting nothing from that. I guess regardless, like my Edmund's always gonna be like half. Does crush not count as arts damage? It does not. It is a reaction damage, but it's not arts. Or it's impacted by art intensity, but it's not arts damage. It's a physical status, which is not the same as arts damage. But if we look at attributes and go to arts intensity, it says arts is included in here, or physical is included in here. But yeah, I don't know. It's confusing. Maybe it might be, honestly, but it's based on the wording of the game itself. It does seem like it's a separate thing, but maybe it is the proper thing. It's kind of hard to find, like, I think this character has arts damage up.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Actually, it might be arts susceptibility that's being, yeah, it's like amp, not arts damage generically.
Get a new assignment.
I don't know. I think Gilberto is the only one that has that text specifically on it, and no one else does. I don't own Gilberta, so I can't click on her to find out. You?
For some bad luck this time.
Originium will carve a path.
Yeah. The only way to really power up my Edmund is to level her up to 90, and then, like, I mean, this is already capped. I can't get this higher, right? Oh no, I can't get this higher. Yeah, so to avoid doing more of that, I have to promote her again. I'm done just do promotions then. Promote Edmund to 90. Instead of,
Enfield won't stop progressing.
chasing Essence, even though Essence is a pretty big upgrade. So yeah, I'll promote her, and I'll probably promote Perlica to 90 as well. And then they'll keep the team at like level 60. And hopefully by then we see what the end game content is, or we know how difficult it is. I should have popped ult. I was waiting for something else. I was waiting for the wrong effect. Not press the button on right time. There really is an SP problem with this, I think this dungeon specifically has like massive SP gate. Gonna work on Arknights, my cutter next for essence farming. At least get the third set to max out. Or maybe do Ardelia. Decisions. Pretty much. There's lots to decide on this game, because there's so many different ways to progress a character. I do think that essences are kind of, like, they feel really good if you have the weapon, which is obviously why, like, Levitain is a really nice character. I mean, that's kind of like the bait, in my opinion, of these, like, early banners, is that the game really encourages you to pull for the first banner unit because you know for a fact that, like, it'll feel really good for a very long while. And then they won't feel bad until like the real endgame content comes out, and then you're like, oh shit.
We made another step forward, Enfield.
If I didn't get it with the free mandatory pulls that you got that can use your, yeah. I mean, you got super lucky. There's no other way, no two ways around it. I mean, I'm happy for you, obviously, especially since you didn't get last right, or it managed to dodge you from making the bad decision of making last right, or potentially bad decision. I guess we still don't know if last right would have been fun or not. She might have been totally fine, but I'm just slandering her
Carve a path for
because her
us.
kit looked boring. Classic. She got problems, but she's cute, so it'd be fine. True, true. True simp behavior.
Still waiting for something?
Let's grab these shitters. Protocol space versus Rodigan. A Rodon. I get 3 for my first clear, so I'll do this first once.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Oh, I don't even need to... Wait, how much do I get for Rodon instead, though? Is it both the same amount? Okay, I assume it's the same amount. So I'm looking for these two excess, or these two mats as well, then. So it should be Rodon. Rodon. Okay, they all request Rodon. I don't know what the point of the other one is. Probably some other character.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I'll be getting nice and familiar with Rodon today, huh?
Huh? Is it my turn already?
The game is a little quiet at times. I don't mind it too much, but it does sound kind of empty when the background music stops. Oh, I pressed that too long. Oopsies. I meant to, not hold that. I guess it's fine in the end. This is the stagger bar resets anyways. I'm not really sure how to best use SP with this character. Not let me dodge sideways, that was weird. Oh, I can jump over. Wait, that's actually some uptime tech. Oh, it was I had no sensibility because of that mess up. Also damage there. Probably should have popped this earlier. You remember to start popping ultimates. I guess it doesn't really matter on stagger. I should do it before stagger to build it up. Any count the amount of seconds it takes for him to pop that. I missed the timing on stagger, so he didn't die. Oh no. Tragedy. No, wait, it's 120 stamina. Huh. Got 9. Wait, I thought I only get the skill up procs occasionally. I thought it was random for either, but it's only random. I only get them occasionally. It's random on top of the 50-50. That's crazy, actually. It's random on top of the 50-50. That has to be illegal as fuck.
Originium will carve a path for us.
And to do it twice as well. Holy. Because I think the first time landfill is only 3. Wow. What about first time Recrisis, the other characters? Will they all give that for the first time? They will not give that all for the first time. I see, it's guaranteed from this girl. This is skills. So we have to beat out Triglos for the skill up mats. Damn, what the heck? This is probably a bit less, so I should do this once. At least grab the first time. Rewards.
Do what you must.
If I do this for the first time rewards, is that even
I'll
worth
do
it though?
everything I can to help.
I'll see how much it is on claim. If it's perfect amount, then I'll just go ahead and claim it. But if it's not, then I feel like Rodon's probably just a more efficient use of my time. I'm gonna be popping stamina pills anyways.
Much better now.
Shall face karmic justice!
I touched the my button, and didn't go off because of that. Use this to get my SP back. Oh, it's not the boss. Oh, what the heck? I don't remember what this guy did at all. Fistbreaker? Oh, what is happening to me? Right click. God. Not seeing any of these animations is rough. I don't remember any of the animations rather, it's kind of rough. Shorter than Rodon, but much messier. What am I getting? Oh, it didn't even tell me. Got 3 plus. It's way worse. It's only 6. Rodon is 12 and this was 6. I'm losing a third of my rewards for claiming this dungeon. Or rather, it's a 33%, it's a third increase to go from this to Rodon. Because I just used 80 stamina to claim 9, but Rodon is 12 for 120. No, I claimed 6, I got 9 because of the first time rewards. Wait, that's not worth it at all. What the heck? That was not worth claiming at all. What is that about? So weird. Can we not math in this household? I guess not. That wasn't even hard. That wasn't even easier than Rodon. I feel like Rodon's easier than that last boss. I guess this last boss is less likely to one-shot you though, so that's why it was wasn't as bad. Also, Zach, you really easily hit that essence. Like, you went to 90 and you hit that essence still? That's kind of crazy. You were on it for like maybe 3 days total.
I'll keep you covered.
He got knocked out, I think. It's annoying. I think my Leaf Fang skill got cancelled because he was inside something. What'd you say? Pokemon Trade Night Show, fun. I know, I was saying you got super lucky with your thingy earlier. Because you only worked on it for like 2 days. Like 3 days and you managed to hit the essence already. Like perfect 3 line. I feel like that's something people fish for like a week usually. But I guess there's only so many combinations you can get. You probably see like 4 or 5 essences a run, right? If you see 4 or 5 essences a run, I can see you finding one pretty like within like the first few days if you're lucky, but otherwise I feel like you only expect to see it like 2 weeks in, maybe like a weekend. Full dedicated. 10-ish? Bro, you hella high rolled. What the heck? That's crazy. Not bad. Levitating, which is meant for you, I guess. Yeah, have fun at the trade show. Sounds like it'd be a good time.
Originium will carve a path for us. I heard her voice, echoing like a whisper in dreams. Time and again, I've dreamed of a boundless sea. One that brings sorrow, stirs memories, and strengthens my resolve.
1/3 plus 1/8? Bro, it's 1/3 times 1/8. So an average 1 out of 24? Wait, how's it only 1/3 times 1? It's 1/3? Oh, I see, because the first option. I see, I see. Wait, Ozzy hit 2 out of 3. Not terrible. Oh yeah, because you're not using like tuning mats like you are any other gacha over to farm them to like level them up more. You're just like fusing the things you already earned anyways. Like on the you have to farm it anyways to level it up. So as long as you hit it, like as long as you hit it within reasonable times, you don't care that you have to run it multiple times. I agree. Like the system makes sense because that way you don't feel like you wasted dozens and dozens of runs for it. Four 6 3 6 3 3 on it. Oh yeah, actually it's also RNG, right? I think that was the main reason why I was like at it, but
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Elite 4. Edmund, you're so elite. Bro, I have to fight I have to kill this fucker. Oh my god. Why? Why did they this boss? Man.
Huh? Is it my turn already?
Makes sense, Zach. Okay, I think I'm supposed to not overpress Lee Fang's Fizz down skill. No, but I have to because it's his weapon's based on it. Man, I don't get it. I'm dying. Damage is so high. Thanks, Zach. Have fun at your place, your trade show again. God, I didn't reach the thing again.
No second chance.
My dodge didn't go off. I had no stamina. for the fishiness. Oh. There goes my HP bar again. Wow, I had no bar, so I'm eating shit. Yeah, it's all 90. Phase 1, by the way. There's 3 of these phases. Three of these phases, by the way. That was the easiest one, probably. That was by far the easiest one, actually. Not even probably. Where's the zone? Before he one-tapped you. You can see that. I'll just help everything, just because I can. I'm not going to be able to use all this stuff anyways. I couldn't farm Leaf Fang skill up fast enough. Mini controller. Okay, that's also not up to me, unfortunately. I know exactly what you mean, like controller, aka Gilberta, but that is not up to me on whether or not I get Gilberta or not. It's just about me farming Leaf Fang fast enough. If I don't farm Leaf Fang ult fast enough, then I don't get access to it. It's just that simple. That doesn't work the way I thought it was gonna work. I tested your luck? I did technically test my luck. I did the free rolls. It's running. Oh, it's stuck in a running healed. This camera work has to be illegal as fuck. Oh god, I was worried about that one. one single gives you Gilberta. I'm not pulling. I'll flip for a banner. I'm not a believer in flipping before the guarantee. Too much trauma from older gacha games. It teleported. Bro, what was that? It actually teleported. The green haze faded away for a second for no reason. Dude, a single trust. Alright, just cause you've been a very consistent viewer and a fun person to chat with, I'll do it after this, just for you. Well, I mean, what's one pull even? It's not even like, I say it as if it's a favor, it's not even a real favor, like who the fuck cares about one pull? Who give a fuck? $97K crit. Beautiful.
Still gotta say, a win's a win.
God love when the boss uses cheese. Yeah. I mean, it's like, honestly, it's a fun fight. It's just obnoxious because I'm gonna use that. Whatever. Should I use double? I'm gonna use double. This boss takes too damn long. Oh, I need to use even more. My bad. This boss takes too damn long to not use double trouble. But yeah, it's just so, it's like, okay, actually, now that I know to use Li Fang, or like try and figure out how to charge Li Fang, it's not even that bad. It's just such a long fight. Having to kill all those ad materials for the materials, it's to power up Edmund's skills. Wait, let me do this before I forget. It's blue. Come back as a country boy. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, I can't do his voice. I'm not sexy enough. Montal, it's over. Nine more singles. No, we're not doing it. I gave you the one. I gave you the one.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yeah, it was worth this. You need these. What's the other one? Oh, I need the other one for these. Whatever. I want to level up the crystal because I think the crystal is the highest value skill for Edmund. I do feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 41. This is 50, 90, 180, 90, 180, 280. The basic rotation is actually a ton of value to level up, but pretty sure you just level this up because you want the I mean, it's not even true. I feel like it actually might be the auto rotation. Auto rotation is so much damage. 9 more and guaranteed Gilberta. Okay. Foiled, I would, but the game's so stingy. If the game wasn't stingy, I would do it. Like, I would be down to just, like, gamble away the 10 pulls. But the issue is that I barely have 120 pulls at the moment without burning these like originium things. And I figured that they'll give us more when the banner rotates in the event thing, but I'd rather just pull Gilberto immediately. That's literally the sole reason why I don't want to do the pull. Because once I do these 9s, I'll wait to do the 10. And then I'll be super far off Gilberto's pity. It's purely just because the game's like so stingy that I don't want to meme it because I don't know how bad it's gonna be for free to play in the long run. Like it's so ugly in terms of like overall like materials for now. Like until we know how good it is, like I really don't want to risk it. And I don't know how many credits it costs. Let's see. It costs 24,000 for each level up. Damn, that's crazy. I do wonder if this is more damage. 280. Probably look it up actually. Oh, I'll be leveled up eventually anyways.
Recognize this feeling.
Is that just plus 2%? That was it? I got plus 2%? Wait, how do I earn more of these? Events and Protocol Pass and Bond Quota? Oh, I can't even rush this to begin with. I have to spend pulls on this. Or wait for level 50. Okay, level 50 is not that far. Wait, after level 50 get nothing? Huh? I have to buy Battle Pass to more easily max out Edmund? I'm just trolling, but using free pulls got pog. Oh no, I know you're trolling. That's why I was like, nah, but then I was like, whatever, it'll be fun to pull for fun. Wait, that was almost not even worth it. Holy shit. I'll level up eventually. Yeah, I'm like slowly falling more and more out of love with Li Fang, even though I spent so much on him, like this entire thing. But again, I have no one to replace him with. Like, he's still doing okay, all things considered. Link is still a really powerful buff, for sure. It sucks that I can't apply these multi-hits that often. Or these fizz statuses that often. Because I really do want to get the, I really want to get value off of this part, this battle, this talent. Because 50 SP is so much. Weird kit. Not really that weird, but not very pleased with how that interacts. I'm at least happy with this. Maybe I'll just start farming these or powering up this stuff. The Bone Quasha. Actually, I probably should have been doing this earlier now I think about it. It's probably the main way you power characters up. Zach said that you should be using stats with higher gear or higher raw stats. So, Bone Quasa versus this. So I should be making... I want to Artifice this stamina. I should be feeding... (32 agility). 32 agility. Oh, they're all the same amount. So I can't even boost it. Alright, whatever. We will craft... I think you need 6 overall, so I'll craft 6 to start. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can stay on that menu because it's over here. Then I'll go to the equipped one, go to Artifice, and just click. Confirm. Confirm. When does it start? Stop. Didn't work. Oh my god. I see. So just do the first one, and then you need 1 billion for the one afterwards? I do +8? Okay, well... I'll do it anyways, just out of curiosity. It's +8. It's actually worse than I thought it was. Holy shit. I might have overdid it just now. I was not counting that diligently. Oh, okay, so it's RNG. Oh, so it's RNG on whether or not it upgrades. And it's pity at the bottom. I see, it's up. Oh wait, does that mean even the... Does the first upgrade also have pity? It does also have pity. I got lucky then. Oh shit. Wait, I got hella lucky in the first upgrade. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This sucks. And I have to spend, I also have to spend extra. Oh my lord. It's 8k credits. But the physical and not the support. You have Pog and I have Leaping. It's pretty ironic. I think... I'm still not convinced Pog is really that... I mean, it's just me coping, obviously, but I'm still not really convinced on Pog being, like, giga important. Alright, I'm stuck in cost fallacy into this. I'm just gonna full send it until it works. Behold the true endgame. No, seriously. I think Salem actually told me this yesterday as well. But I didn't realize it was like true Star Force. I mean, I guess what else could it mean when he says it's a like Star Force thing from Maple Story? But I didn't realize it was like, I mean, it was just worse than I expected somehow. It was somehow worse. Holy shit. I actually hit the full pity. I have to do one more. It's hit the pity and then do one more. That is insulting. That is insulting. Oh my god, that was like 50 times more resources than that. That was literally like 4 times the resources I thought was required for one node. Holy shit. Okay, well now I need to know how much it gives for the stagger bonus. 4.1. I'll make 6. I just want to know the upgrade stats. It worked. I one-tapped it. Okay. But I mean, okay, it's probably not worth upgrading stamina. Oh my lord. So is it better to feed one? Wait, is it better to feed the first one and then feed the ones afterwards? Like, is it a higher chance? No, it probably isn't. I'm gonna try it once. Let's see if I upgrade like this. It didn't work anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. I'm already griefing myself, and or not griefing. It's meant to be done regardless, but one of these is the one that got boosted a little bit. I can't tell which one was I was trying to cheese. Unless I check all of them manually. Holy fuck. Okay, it worked. So now if I go to the other Bone Crusher mask and try and artifice this one, it would just work. Was that just luck though? I don't get it. Was that just luck? No. Oh no, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to use that as the second tier. Okay, yeah, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to use it. Okay. So I think there's a okay. Let me do it again. I did that wrong, or it's not even worth doing it again. I'll do it for. Yeah, it was indeed luck, but I did it wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, it's so expensive. Okay, so I'm now at 45% on damage per staggered, right? So this is a time where it would take me 12 potentially. So I'm curious to know. Right now it's a standard match. So if I match it up, oh wow, I hit. Okay, very lucky to test. Now if I use this, how much will it give me on progress? Just the one. So there's no point in. There's no point. I just wait till all the stats earlier. Now I'm obligated to move this. Okay. Well, I'm glad at least know that that's like there's not some sort of like what's the word? Like conspiracy. Oh, I hit. There's not some sort of conspiracy like NFGO where you're supposed to like level up separate ones to feed into the next one to like get some giga value off of it. Okay, but wow, that actually proves even more how much you need mats from Wuling. Like, that wasn't even that grief because I have to use those anyways for that exact purpose. Like, I'm using Wuling stock bills for that particular interaction, no matter what, but Jesus. I also did waste a lot of mats, even more, because I burned a lot of artificing attempt gear for that science or for that check. It was actually a bad idea. I should have probably not done that. Oh well, just consider a few more failures. No big deal. Do this for a hot minute, and then we'll go do our quote-unquote dailies, where we plan the shit out of stuff for essences. Yours already leveled? I know, right? That's definitely the worst aspect of the game. It's ironic because that was technically stamina free. None of the things I just did, or nothing I did just now required stamina, like at all. But that was still a giant pain in the ass. Like, wow, I can't believe that just happened. Sort of shit. Let me add these all back and have a faster time. Also, spoiled. You know how yesterday you were like talking about how my game proved that it couldn't get more inventory space? I'm really feeling the wish to have more inventory space while I'm doing this shitty mini game of shoving things to Wuling from Valley 4. Like, dear God. At least Zach told me about Control Click before he left. She saved me so much time and trauma. Can I escape? I can. I don't know how often, like, I don't think, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would not be doing this at all. This is so sweaty for actually a good reason, unfortunately. Like, I was, like, contemplating whether or not this is really worth it, but after that gear, or, like, that, those artificing attempts, I'm convinced that I needed to be doing this. Like, wow. Wow. Holy. Where are my bombs? I need to learn how useful. There we go. Oh, also, I unlocked some crafting stuff. I know it wasn't crafting manual, it was just some random thing. Craft. And yeah, so this means that my syringe output just skyrockets because of that. For however long that it will be supported for. They'll give me a lot more money. Or they'll give me like a temporary boost. A very solid temporary boost. My Yatin powder is also being consumed, but maybe that's, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's also because of the things I just shoved into the other place. It's probably not that deep. Yeah, usage 150. Quadruple my usage on this. 10 times my usage on this, the Farium parts. So much usage, what the hell? Wow. This game is so hungry for Farium parts. I don't need this one. Oh, wait. Oh, I actually kind of want that. That's for, that's a chest to open. To get my mats I want. Do I already have some of those then? Or do I not? I feel like I don't have any of them. I see, so it's just a reward for finishing everything. Kind of a shitty reward, honestly. Oh, these are valuables. Oh, they're not even called consumables, they're just called valuables. Okay, well, that's fine as well. Alright, I'm going to the restroom, so I'm gonna play ads on Twitch. BRB for 3 minutes. Alright. Oh, I was gone. Or ads still going? Why isn't Twitch telling me if the ads are going or not? I'm assuming ads are still going. But they're about to be over, so it's fine. Am I already done with... Like, did the game, or did the zone already eat all the, parts they supplied? God, 270 a minute. 4 minutes? It's gonna take it, like, less than an hour to eat all of them. Then I think the... I should probably put them up. I favorite them, just so I can tell what their status is. I'm only getting 60 a minute. I mean, that's totally fine. But actually, the Farium parts is not fine. I need more Farium parts. I overprioed the bottles. Because I thought the bottles would be a much bigger throttle. So at some point, I'll have too many bottles and not enough Farium parts. Actually is kind of a concern, huh? Actually, it's kind of interesting. Okay, I'll separate another set of bottles into the parts then. 270 versus 120, 120, 270, yeah. Almost double, so I need to put almost double in. Or at least equal amounts. But it'll be increased by 60, so it'll be 60 to 120. Okay, yeah, the ratio works. If I mix it. So this should be Farium parts as well. Okay, so now I'm gonna be 60, 120. Moving is at 270, 120. Yeah, okay. So that is proper. That's for sure proper. Then, was there anything else I need to do before I start ramming my head? Hey, Woondall. Anything else I need to do before I start engaging the most silly content? Probably not. Okay, I'm not gonna start here, but I'm gonna zap these. I'm gonna mark the time down. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I was gonna try something out in this particular area. Because I noticed at some point that mobs do respawn.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
So I was here at 7:15. We're gonna come back at 7:30, if I can remember to come back at 7:30.
Now that's what I.
Because if these do respawn, then the idea for me is that I have to find a place in Wu Wing where I can AFK and bit farm stock builds. That's the true end game, or like find like a rotation, like a map rotation in Wu Ling if I want to like really extend out my gameplay. Like if season 2 of CZN is really dog shit, then I'll like be farming Wu Ling instead. Oh, I hope CZN is not dog shit, man. It's gonna be dark reality. I should have upgraded my basic attacks instead of my combo skill for this particular content.
Gang makes it easy.
I definitely need to close something. Actually, maybe it'll be fine. I'll just deal with lower FPS. I can only imagine how bad the bitrate is while I'm in this hell zone. I wonder if it's even as deep as like me trying to find like a better generic mob killer. I don't really know who would be a better mob killer. Like, would it be people that have better, maybe it is like a curry moment. But I don't know how often I'm triggering stagger in this hellhole. I don't think I'm triggering stagger very often in this hellhole at all. I'm only getting stagger when I'm fighting a big boss, so I'm not getting that much from Akakuri. It's just a protocol moment. Yeah, they said this took them like 2 minutes per run because they have Gilberta. I think feeling the Gilberta diff. It's so silly. This will also get faster when I have Gilberta. I'm pretty sure the Perlica team's probably gonna be... Wait, would a Perlica team be better for this? It'd like be easier because I don't have to move as much. Maybe it's like finding a team that has some sort of like execute, like on kill, get more stuff back. Takes me about 3 minutes, I think, myself. I'd probably be prioritizing my Wuling runs. Because those are the ones I need the most. Or I would get the most out of. For sure. So I'll finish this one out and then go to Wuling. I'll finish this one out, go check on the spawn timer. Go to Wuling after. There's so much noise that Ardelia didn't even use her voice command. Kind of funny.
Your end awaits.
So much chaos.
Much better now. Originium will carve a path for us.
Maybe Li Feng is actually already better to maybe not. I feel like you only get SP when you use battle skills.
Piece of cake.
I feel like every battle skill is
Carve a
10
path for us.
gold costs. I can kind of believe it. So does that mean I should be running like ult gen on Li Feng instead of what I have now? Like, how unhinged is it to run ult gen on Li Feng just to make this easier, or just to make like him have more ults? Period. Are there any ult gen equips? I feel like in the end, like Li Feng is not. I feel like it's a real question on whether or not your back three characters are meaningful at all for damage. Cause like, what if I really am supposed to just like go ult gen on Li Feng if he's not my main character, so he can ult more, so I actually have Bao or CC going on. Filter for ult gen. I don't know what I'm doing. Clicking around. Bone Quasha has it on armor. Then Lynx has it on gloves. And then Eternal Sheer Knight has it on everything. So everything else is 12%er. And there's no agility on any of these. So it would have to be intellect strength, I think.
Originium.
Because his, yeah. Then
Piece of cake.
%, agility, strength. I have a third, so it dropped down to 15. It's actually not even that bad to go for. Oh, it's less than a third. Or it's less than 3 times, then it's over a third. It's almost like it's a bit better than other characters. Honestly, I could genuinely see a case for going like a support on Li Feng. I'll try it. Might as well. What's the harm? Go double strength here. Craft 2 of these. Then intellect, strength on this. These are gloves, so I just need armor. Armor has agility, will, agility, intellect. You can take this. So we're gonna see
Originium will carve up.
if he's useful at all. I ended up making a set just because it was convenient, but I'm not convinced the set is particularly important.
From me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
But now his ult gen is gonna be sky high. He's gonna have 82% ult gen, and I could further mess with it probably by messing with the weapon, but I don't think Oh my god, there is a weapon for ult gen efficiency. Am I really dropping his preferred weapon to boost ult generation some more? I mean, it's only 4.8%. It's not high enough, nearly high enough to be worth it. I'm probably down to keep this. Yeah, maybe I'll definitely hold on to. I mean, I'm always gonna hold to Chimeric Justice regardless, but that is actually genuinely really funny to see that there's more ult gen to be had in a corner somewhere. Okay. And I guess, yeah, at that point, I might as well play Akakuri, so I can use her ult to farm even more ult, or to farm more SP to refund ult. Because that's probably the... Okay, let me run this and I'll go back to that one place. I think that's probably the real reason for Akakuri is it's not for the SP regen, truly for SP regen, it's for the raw ult generation you gain from casting those extra skills. So I should be getting like double the ults now. Let's see. Cast it here and see how soon I can get the next one. I should really... I mean, maybe it is, like... Who would I play to make it easier on myself? Because it's kind of annoying having to dodge so much stuff. The ult's already almost back. Okay, it's actually back already. Wait, this is a massive quality wipe up for me. I think it really was Li Fang ult generation. Wait, this is actually crazy. How could I have not thought about ult spam on a support character or supporting character? Wow, that was so much faster. What the heck? Okay. Let's run back to this other place and check it out. See if it respawned already. So this is 15-minute marker. I'm checking at 7:30. They have not respawned. What other value could I get from Li Fang if I'm gonna make him an ult spammer? Because he effectively has, like, if it's an 80% increase in ult efficiency, that means that the ult effectively drops down to, like, 75? No, like 65 instead of what it is now.
Originium will carve a path.
It also stacks knockdown, double knockdown.
Piece of cake.
That actually explains why there's like massive cooldown on some skills. Also, what's his attack at now? Getting 40% from intellect. 12 from will. Yeah, I guess Li Feng ironically really is like the best ult spammer strength character or AoE grouper because he gets slightly better from wait. Also triggers additional effect 2 enemies with no more than 2. Oh wait, I actually need this because this lets me use Edmund's skill first, or actually doesn't really matter at all. That's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, getting this 15% discount. I mean that's E4, so it's not gonna happen. But who's the character with the lowest ult bar? Then he's only at 90 already.
Carve a path for us.
82%. I can't physically get him more. I'll say artifice it. If I artifice them all, I need like plus 10% value. So this would be. These are, or like plus 3%. No, it's even less because these aren't this. I got plus ish on here, so I'll probably get plus 2-ish. So plus 3, it'd be at 30%. Like plus 6, plus 12. I can almost see 100% if I gave him the weapon and everything. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess also this should have been. Yeah, I chose the wrong one here. These shouldn't be treatment then. These should also be ult efficiency. Because I feel like at a certain point, ulting it more is better than having more healing. But I also don't want to look at Gilberta's or Ardelia's ult too frequently because her ult is has a long animation.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Look at Curry. Probably mine's 10%, not 15%. Not even that good. What about the sword? Does she have an ult gen sword?
A strong team is one without any weak links.
There's okay, Fart Maker is an ult gen sword. Oh, but it's. It actually goes up a lot per thingy. Oh, it's actually a huge deal. If it meets a threshold, I think it is
Not the
worth
weapon that makes
swapping.
the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
Do I have a plus 3 ult gen anywhere? Okay, without plus 3 ult gen, there's no point in swapping. But if I find a plus 3 ult gen, that's another almost 20. It'll be 20 minus 8, so it'll be 19.2. So I'll actually have 100% ult gen with that plus 3. That's what I'm looking for. Plus 3 ult gen, which I probably sold at some point because they didn't think it was going to be useful. That's actually. I can't believe I only just now thought about making Li Feng an ult spammer. Because I've been complaining so long about how much I need crowd, or how much I need his ult to be available. And only just was like, oh yeah, I should just pop ult on him, or pop SP on him. Stare at my bar. 2, 3. Yeah, I needed the last percent. Yeah, okay. I definitely need the last bit. Now count how many casts I need.
Guess which hand will crush you.
1. 2. 3. 3, so it takes about 6 casts. It'll take 7 because of the incorrect amounts I have stacked up, or the bad bath I've done. That's 5. No, it's 7 total. That's 7, my bad. I'll take an 8 because I need more. That's 7, 8. The numbers seem a bit off. Do I get refunded back? Or I get more back for casting from the Fang? Yeah, only SV consumption gives ult charge, so that's why SV consumption is even more important. Ardelia, ironically, is only useful because she's healing me and making this safe. But Arknights wouldn't even give me SP because I'm killing everything before it comes up. Two, 3, 4. It should be 7, but it's 8. Okay, it's definitely 7 or 8. Or it's definitely 7, which is currently 8. So it gives even more reason for me to not use Leafang skill, because I'm getting... Like, getting 50% SP back from casting Edmund's ult means that my entire team gets their ult that much faster for cast I'm dodging. Assuming that it's like a longer fight that needs me to spam cast ult. If I know the percentages, then maybe about 17% more gauge. From 80%, I need about 90% would give me 12. So I need 95% more, I think. Oh no, I need 90%, I think? If I manage my 90% ult gen, then I should be able to have the full value, or the full rotation. And I think there's probably no reason to go above 90. So I could, okay, I'll mess with the numbers more. But there's some joy about like refining the fact that stats actually make great breakpoints. I feel like that was very much missing in CZN, where like the only real breakpoint you had to hit in CZN was Luke 50% crit for consistency. But now in this game, like I'm probably able to like find some minor like value change if I want to downgrade and ult gen somewhere to gain some more attack down or something. Who knows? If I remember to check again, that other area. One more ult Lily Fang. I feel like now that, like, the more I think about it, the more ironic it is that like this is probably the best build I have for him, because his ult applies vulnerability, and I was having problems applying vuln with him because I wasn't casting a skill at all. So now that I have his ult up more often, I can actually use his weapon more, and like, I guess I'm losing the set effect that I got from the original thing. But I think the original set, it should be fine to run that original set that I was using, because I think that also comes with ult gen efficiency. So I can count on this next one, see if it's still 7. I can live with 8 casts per ult. It's a little rough, but I think the rotations should work out in the long run. Because originally it was some ridiculous amount. If it's 8 now, that means it was like 15 earlier. It was a massive increase of quality of life. So let me check and make sure. I'm pretty sure the other Bone Crusher one had, or didn't know this one. The other Swordmancer Flint, I'm pretty sure had ult gen as well. So what I could do is I could run, oh no, sorry, it was only on chest piece. So I can't run Bone Crusher. It'd have to be this level 50 thing, Aubrey Flashlight, which is also just way worse. Okay, yeah, so I can't go Bone Crusher, I can't go the other one. It has to be Sheer Knight. Okay. I mean that's still fine. Oh wait, what is this? Plus 43. It's a non-set. 25% instead of 20. Wait, this is even better. How do I get this? I should just run this then, because I don't care about the side effect. Called Redeemer Steel. Redeemer Steel tier 1. I see, it gives crit rate instead of this one. Quote Redeemer Tag. Are these any good then? Final damage reduction 17, that's a lot of reduction. And then this one is combo skill damage. I'm playing so carelessly with the with this stuff. Oh, okay, let's do it anyways. I'm playing so carelessly right now with my materials, but I'm having more fun. I'm not having more fun, but actually, yeah, I am having more fun. I guess a better way to word it is I'm having a lot of fun being careless at the moment.
You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
And this way I can just put these on. I still don't know if this is better. Intellect strength versus intellect will. Hard to say. Because then that makes me wonder. Oh no, I want the set effect though. Because I'm getting a lot of SP, or I'm getting a lot of attack, or a lot of damage rather, from a Lash. So I think it just comes down to like 90. I could use the set on Arknight instead.
Prepped and ready to go.
I am trying to.
Who's due for some bad luck this? I offer today's dialogue and
Get into it.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Neat.
And... Oh.
240. You need more guns. That is true. I would love more guns. Okay, it's been 2 minutes since I meant to check this other zone again. I was literally looking at that for like 3 minutes alone. Alright, so 7:45-ish. It's been 30 minutes. I think they spawn on the hour. They are now alive. So monsters spawn every 30 minutes. The next question will be if they spawn 30 minutes while you're in the map, or if they force respawn them. They spawn every 30 minutes? Oh god, this can get so generous so fast. Monsters are on a 30-minute respawn timer. So that means if you're diligent enough, you can find places that have high natural clusters of monsters in all 5 zones. Or in all zones, rather. And just rotate between them. And I think it won't ever take you, like, more than... Okay, oh no, you have to find multiple zones. So if it takes you, like, a minute to clear one mob, you need to find probably, like, 20 places. And then just teleport between them and run between them. Oh god. And then I have to tell Uppy about it so that I ruin his life. It's gonna be great. Finish casting, or finish charging this ult, so I can see if it's at 7 now, or if it's still at 8. Because this should branch the gap that I was talking about earlier, the 10% more, because it's a 17% increase, or 13% increase from 80%-ish, maybe a little bit more. Still counting. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that hit anyone. 4. 5. I think I missed multiple of my casts this run. Probably not a very accurate indicator. I think that was 7? I kinda can't tell. I really cannot tell. My eyes kinda glazed it over near the end. That one. Let's go properly, I guess, this time. One. 2, that was 2. I missed any on 2, that was 2. 3. 3, 4. Not 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. It's still barely not enough. I'm pretty sure that was 8. Or to tell. Am I really math is bad? Because the bar was even closer that time. I just drop his damage output.
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
Still waiting for something?
Huh? Huh? It's not the weapon that makes the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
Strength, strength, strength. Ultimate boost, brutality. Need +2, ideally. Does it really see a difference? Guess not. Guess we'll go for strength boost. Strength boost. Brutality also. Strength boost. Probably just golden one then. So we get 8% now instead. So my stats are at 84.3. Why is that lower than I thought it was gonna be? This is 85. It's because... Oh. Oh wait, the number difference was negligible. I thought it was like 20 to 40 or 20 to 25. It's only 24. It's a 1.1% difference. Well, if it makes a difference, then it makes a difference. Just let it go. If it pushes me barely over the edge, then it'll push me barely over the edge. No diff for me. Oh, this is already finished. This is already finished. I saw 10. Go on to the next place. It's not load spring, right? No, it is load spring. The way this game handles optimization is so funny because sometimes it'll start lagging really badly, and then after I like do a quick spin, it'll like go back to being silky smooth for like 20 seconds, and then it'll like start lagging again because my PC's like throwing a fit, and it'll just like repeat for a few times until it decides on what state of existence it wants to be at.
That was incredible! Evil shall face karmic justice!
Two. Three. 4. 3. I missed that one. It's only 3. Three. 4. I missed that one too. I need to stop whipping. I'll count that was 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. Not seeming right.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Two, three. Four. Five. 6. 7. It's still an 8, it looks like. Also, I'm still miscounting. It looks like it's still 8. No matter how I push it. Or however much I push it just now. I guess I only gave it a tiny amount increase. I gave it plus 9%, and I was expecting it to be a big difference. I was probably thinking about it wrong, apparently. It's supposed to be not 12% more than 180, but 12% more, or 10% more than 180. So I need it to be a much higher value than what I was expecting. So I think 8 is probably the minimum, or the maximum. Or rather, the threshold that I'll be at for a very long time until I hit like 120%. Is what I'm assuming is the case. So I'll put some more damage back on him. Okay, I don't really know how much the value or how much he's doing or not doing. Probably for the best though that he does something more than 0 though.
No second chance. Originium will
Okay. I guess I found that or figured that out.
It's not the weapon that makes the
Stick with
lancer.
this until I'm able to push 120%.
Staff can strike true.
Like a very noticeable amount. It should be like, it probably should be 100. 120, because 110 is not nearly enough. Or 110 is probably pushing it slightly, but it'll probably be like about at 8. So we'll say 105 is the next time I need to check whether or not this is really valuable.
All this
Otherwise,
from me?
we'll just keep
Are you
it
serious, Enmid?
this way.
Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
It is a lot more raw stats, 11 more raw stat, and slightly better other stat. I wonder how valuable this sort of offset is. I feel like it's more like an Ardelia thing, but that means you have to have a set that like actually makes sense on the side. This guy's glove should probably be like skill damage and not what I have it on. Is this glove even intellect? It is intellect. Okay, that's fine. Maybe there's another secondary input thing. Looking for secondary stat increase. There should only be one or two things. Secondary stat. I already have this on the bro, which is why it's only that much. Outside of that, it'd probably be combo skill damage increase. Might be gloves. They need intelligence main stat on it. Yeah, this like agility intellect thing, it would be fine, but the issue is that I need him to have intellect to proc the thing more, so this also wouldn't work. I mean, it's still a better substat line than whatever I have on him now. Maybe it is still correct to put that there. Because we'll also put on him like attack, raw attack, probably wouldn't work. Main attribute, nothing. Well, all skill, only a chest piece, I need glove. Main attribute, the kit, but wouldn't really matter for him. Nothing else is worth it. I guess fizz damage actually is worth it, because I think it's fizz damage when he chunks at someone. But the fizz damage is also a strength will piece. Maybe just cryo? Oh, still strength. Wow, none of these are love intellect. Okay, I mean, if that's the case, then
What a beautiful day.
I probably generically chose the nicest looking one then.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
That's so odd. Like, why are there no glove intellect main hands, or hands rather? This switches.
Originium will carve.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoa, whoop. Perfect for a Sonic King.
Actually, this will be good to proc in between for his extra SP cast. They can live with that.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Will this boost? Okay, I did get it. I got +2. Okay. I get more.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Needs to go higher for that last bit. Unfortunate. Did I accidentally burn some rare materials? Hopefully not. More damage is more damage. Could be worse. Also at 508, so that means he's at 25% chance. I only need 100 more. 92 more intelligence to max out his value there, which is good. Benefit of getting a +3 intellect node, actually. That trip is why he suddenly gained that difference. I don't think leveling up does anything, though. I guess it's the other... Oh, it does. It boosts it by 20... Actually, it is a good amount. But will that... How does this work? Secondary increase. I mean, what's the... How do these multipliers work? %. Because I'm wondering if the 50% secondary attribute means that he gains the I'm assuming it means he gains a multiplier on it. Because this seems abnormally high, this 500 intelligence. I'm fairly certain this is correct. I think get 92 somehow. So if I get +30, if I level him all the way, leveling him gives me plus... It's not 30, it's 26. So I get 39. 39 means that I get bumped to... I need 42 exactly to get the next %. Or actually not even 0.5%. It's next oh, it is next 5%. Right? Yeah. No, it's every 10 he gets 0.5%, so actually it is high value. Just level him. But I also need to level the Perlica team still, so maybe it's probably not that worth it. It's probably not that big of a deal. I'm like min-maxing the shit out of this guy when he's not even like important for the next character team I want to do. He's also first to be replaced speed generation, so genuinely no point in maxing his ass. I'll also see if this guy groups with his ult. Probably not, right? Not. But it does refund a lot of SP, so I need to get used to just casting on cooldown. Just so we can cycle into Leaf Fangs even faster. Probably just combine them now that I think about it. Just to make this experience a bit more cinematic. Probably line them up this time. Cast it here. Cast it start the next wave.
Everyone's chipping in.
A good gag makes it easy.
Give it a go.
Guess which handle crushed?
Have fun being the best.
Do they charge at different rates? Looks like they do charge at different rates. I was about the same. If it's not the same thing, I just sync them up every time, for sure. Because that means if I randomly kill a bunch, I get hella refund for the next set of ults.
Everyone's chipping in.
I right clicked.
Much better now.
Have fun being the best. Retaliate, eh?
Hey, not bad. Alright, I'll run ads really quickly so I can get some tea started and everything. Get back to this silly thing after that.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more. Spilled some almost boiling water on myself. That's a good start. Oops. Sorry if that's loud. I don't know how that carries to the mic. Okay. I'm gonna go back and see if these respawn again, just so I know if it's consistent or not. You'll see them respawn. Yeah, they're not back yet, but let's see. I wasn't here perfectly on time. We'll give it a second or two. It might be like they don't respawn, or I guess it's supposed to be a perfect check to see if they respawn while you're on the map, or if you need to trigger a respawn by teleporting. So that will be good info.
about some shit while this is happening. I can always just teleport back and forth between Dijong and here, because I do probably need to already reset my Ling stockpiles. Oh, it's gonna be up here, right? Yeah, my Ferium's already gone. My Ferium's gone, my balls are about gone. I need to teleport back anyways. Okay, we'll give it another minute turn, and then I'll teleport to Dijong. Send the stuff over. Okay. 'Cause yeah, they should have respawned by now, but I also took some time to clear it, and I was in the map on when they should have respawned. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that it's either a trigger on map instance, like phasing in, like when I did the energy alluvium, or something else entirely. Hash these. There'll be products. I need to put on products. Silliest micromanagement known to mankind. There's probably some sort of like backwards forcing I could do to make this slightly more worthwhile. Because maybe I could like export something from Wuling to Valley 4. I wonder what it'd be though. Like what could I possibly need to send backwards to Valley 4 that wouldn't be more necessary in Wuling? Because there's no Amethyst nodes. I think Amethyst would end up being the most important thing that I would want from Wuling at this point, because... Actually, is that even true? That's not even true. Like, what am I doing with Amethyst in Valley 4 that I couldn't do in Wuling with the extra space that it has? Or just be like the electronic... It would just be the electronic parts. Then you go to consumable or usables and just grab these again. I keep grabbing my edible den stacks and then not using them at all. Might as well check on the mushrooms, see if they've grown at all. Vegan strong mushrooms. And they should be respawned by now, if 30 minutes is consistent. Or if it's more like a server tick, like a guaranteed respawn server tick. That's determining what it is. But they should be up by now. It's been like plus 5 minutes, or no, like plus 3 minutes. They are not alive. Oh, they are alive. Okay, they're back. So yeah, it's about 30-minute respawn timers. Man, the most horrifying part of this is that it actually is worth it to do this because of the ruling equipment. Like, how the equipment works. If you truly want to super min-max, you should be running and, like, killing world mobs in Wu Ling. Like, figuring out, like, a spawn loop so that you can maximize your income from mobs. And then, like, also making sure that you still have, like, your gears ticking so you can create more and more of the armors. So I should go back to half gear creation, or I can just I'll do it when I'm actually close to needing it, because right now
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully
oh,
prepared.
I just realized, is this even a tower or is this a normal pylon? It is a normal pylon. I can't make this last jump because I don't have a pylon tower on me. I'll just go back and grab one, I guess. I was wondering why I was running so far, because I thought I set it up properly, but I completely forgot that I had this one last little thing I needed to do with pylon towers. Oopsies. They were in Wuling and not Dijon. I feel like I'm most motivated to level up my ult gain gear now, but it's so in it, like, God, the amount of time it would take to like manually kill mobs for that long just to get some incremental increase. That truly is some MMORPG shit. Like levels of min-max. Kind of horrifying. I just realized, is this even 40? Yeah, it is long enough without the other one in the middle. Crazy. Even more mild increases based on longer distance. This is barely out of range from the earlier one too. 86. Barely put it out. Maybe you should wait for them to be slightly high HP, or for a new wave to use them. Definitely should be. I don't know why I'm trying to just use them as they come up instantly.
Your end awaits.
the wrong direction of ultimates.
Guess which hand will crush you? Correct these parts.
Probably the long one first. Getting the game out of the way because of the incorrect ult order. I need to check something. If I cast someone's ult, then use an ult during it, oh, it does gain ult charge. That is actually okay. That makes so much more sense. That would actually be the exact reason why Akakuri's ultimate is so expensive, because it refunds itself. It actively refunds itself when you use it, because it gets to charge while she's charging. Makes a lot of sense. Ironically enough, I feel like this, even though it's like not that useful, this has been somewhat enlightening for my like theory crafting for this game. Because it's not like I'm like, again, I am getting some value out of this. It's probably more for Wu Ling than here, but like it probably is more worth it to like farm Wu Ling on loop than it is to clear everything. But I'm learning. I'm like finding a lot of random epiphanies that I probably would have not found out or thought of if I was playing. If I was just like AFKing afterwards. But yeah, not that useful. If only because we probably found about it anyways at some point. And this is all like very like super min-max grind. But yeah. Probably should just be going Wu Ling though, like Wu Ling route farming.
Guess we're gonna be rich.
Because well, this is a lot. I mean, yeah, the regional developments for this are not very, or the stock builds are pretty valuable, but they're not like super valuable. Also, still need to figure out if I need to make sure that I'm selling Origo Crust. Actually, do I need to make sure? I think it's so little Origo Crust. Make sure I'm selling Buck C. That's what it was. Start briefing my other zones. Starting to run out. 52. Yeah. So I need to make sure I'm selling the correct things. This has Buck C to sell. This one, steel parts are already being off the market, so I think I might go a little over, or I might need to start actually fixing some stuff up. But yeah. We'll leave this on HC battery, leave this on Buck A, and then see how bad it goes, because I'm pretty sure I'm not keeping this down with this current setup. I think I had a stockpile from earlier that I heavily relied on. But the alternative is getting more value, or more in Wu Ling. Not necessarily more value overall, but getting something in Wu Ling. Looks like it's already working. Yeah, mesh pushes down by 50k. I was going slowly positive before, and now I'm actually going negative a bit. So the plan is working. I'll take it. Gotta afford these artificers. Gotta buy the other artificing catalysts. Oh man, that means I definitely have to buy these 30 generic artificing catalysts. How many do I own now? I used a lot. I bought 50, I used 34 on a spree. So I think I might only have like 30 attempts. Oh yeah, I definitely need to be buying these. I used 34 in one go. Holy shit. So pricey. Refinedly pricey. What's the income report then? Gear assembly minus 400,000. Ooh. Oh, but I haven't done deliveries today. Let me set those up. My favorite part of the game, offshoring my my work, someone else. Probably should be checking this way more regularly. Why can't I send... It's all that I can't send the powders from everything. It's fine in the end. So I have to be stalking the Wu Ling ones. Probably do. Actually, is it shared between these two? These jobs accepted? The Virginia Science Park. Yeah, so it is shared. So I need to somehow find people offering their Wu Ling deliveries every day, which I think might be impossible. Because I think this is probably taken instantly. Okay, let me do the Wu Ling stuff. I have a feeling that this is going to be more important of a check. Check these. Will, agility, strength, intellect. Agility, suppression +3. Keep that. Agility, electric boost. Probably gonna be useful for something with pursuit. This would have been a perfect 3-liner for somebody, surely. If it was on gold. So what are the places with a lot of mobs? I know that Barren Outskirts has a lot of mobs, so I should probably do the actual loop first before I start mob hunting. Right, that's why I went over here first. Okay. Is it possible to put this higher? Definitely not. None of these are really traversable. Actually, I think this area is traversable. I don't think it reaches anywhere useful in terms of zipline stuff. Yeah, definitely does not. Oh, is this corner reaches? No, but this is the thing I just walked through, right? Where to get here? Yeah, it is. Irrelevant. Alright. Fish the boot. I'm gonna kill these just to see if they drop anything. I think the answer was definitely not, but might as well, I suppose. I also should have not cast this. I saw a shiny button, so I pressed it.
Much better now.
This actually adds so much time. It's actually crazy how much more time killing this adds. It really doesn't feel like it drops anything, like, at all. Genuinely. Oh, and already refreshed it itself. I missed the kill, so I didn't get the refund.
We made another step forward.
Okay, so the reason why the drop rates here are worse is because of the fact that they're no mini bosses, they're all shitter monsters. But I still get hella experience. So I wonder if I'm supposed to find the elites, because I remember someone's talking about elite hunting, or was it was spoiled actually, talking about elite hunting. Was it spoiled? Somebody was talking about elite hunting, like setting up macros to go farm. Oh, no, it was Shuckles, someone on Discord. Nothing else spoil. Shuffles. Keep seeing so much random information. I never remember who's saying what. Maybe that's why it's just to be farming credits in this game, just macro with that. I wonder how they'll punish that. 'Cause I feel like that's something that people will punish, like auto movement.
Much better now.
Let's see though. I doubt they'll be too diligent about punishing that for a deal.
Yes, which handle crush. Have fun being the blade. Gag makes it easy.
Everyone's chipping in.
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
This is the fastest looping number of mobs, so if there is like a redundancy in farming, or like some sort of job rate extra stuff, I think this probably would still be the best place to farm. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to run around and kill stuff manually.
Good work, everyone.
We've done it.
Honestly, should probably be skipping the last boss of all these, just to skip on the pain. But the last boss is never worth it if it's like just the last boss, or last second bosses. Kind of what I worry about, or wonder if I should be farming the Origin or Power Plateau node. Because Power Plateau definitely takes the longest out of all these places. Because there's so many, there's double mini bosses. But I guess the pure essence drop there is probably really high rates, so maybe it is still correct to farm them. At least definitely the ruling place is very, very efficient. Kind of crazy how efficient this ruling area is. zone up for a second and we'll start fighting use stuff. There's literally no way that like a curry for this stuff is gonna be so worthless, but there has to be a better character for very specifically farming world mobs, and I guess it's not that big of a need. I definitely don't need to min-max this like that. Cause like, what? Oh. I need to find characters that are great at one-shotting off of 2 SP, I think is the main thing. So I guess Gilberta is one of them. So I need to find a string of characters that can group and then pop everything at one go. I don't want these like long rotation things or like slow to stack up things. I want something that can just run in and pop.
How'd you do that?
I think for her.
A little intense, but you nailed it.
So lots of characters that can like run up. Gilberta runs up. She plays nature. And then if I applied nature, I could use Paralica to force electrification. And then with electrification, I would force Avivena or Arclight.
Has been revealed.
Then I'd still need. Oh, but then I can use. No, he's only. Oh, he is Ele or. Oh, no, but I'm only triggering. I'm not consuming. I'm only triggering. Or no. Rather, it's actually fine, but I'm creating the arch reaction, and then I have no SP left over to actually use Arclight skill. Interesting.
Still waiting for something?
Who has the lowest energy count again?
Empty wallet.
The path ahead.
Over here, Esme.
70 for Chen. 70 for
Ready
Chen.
to go.
I believe we should be better
Am I looking alright from this angle?
get into us.
I offer today's dialogue and content. Wind speed's okay? Visible.
You-
Distract them. Come on, let me do some
70 for Chen and 70 for Estella. Interesting.
breathing. For now, I just want to do absolutely nothing.
Also, what is the math on using SP for Old Gauge? Because if I'm at 8 casts for 90 ultimate cost, that means I'm gaining
to me.
10? No, I'm getting a little over 10. I'm getting like 8 casts, 12 energy? I'm getting 12 energy, so is it 8?
Still waiting for something?
It's not 10. Wait, I just realized it's not
Leave it to
10,
me.
is it? I think 18. I should be getting it every 5 if it was a flat 10 SP or a flat 10 gauge per skill cast. I should be gaining ult every 5 casts right now. Or I'm not. I'm getting ult every 8 casts. So that means it's 60% more than that. So I'm getting 17 now after 8 casts? No, it's not 17 my bad. It's somewhere between 12 and 13. Right? Well, 14 I was able to cast 8 times. No, 14 I had to cast. 13 I had to cast 7 times. It's somewhere between 11 and 12 right now for my current ult values. Awkward. What'd I do, Juke? Somewhere between 11 and 12. If I'm gaining 8 per ult cast, 8 times 1.8 is 14. What's my stat total right now? 82, yeah. And 7 times 1.8 would be... Oops. Is 12.6. 12.6 times 7 is 88.2. So is it 6? No, I won't get enough for 6. So it's 6.5? Is this some fraction shit? I don't get it. 6.5 times 1.8 times 8. Why would they have it be a fraction, though? If it is 6.5 per ult
Still waiting for
cast,
something?
that means I would get Edmund's ult every 12, cast 13 times, get Edmund's ult. Let's see if that's accurate. Might as well go farm. I think the hub is easy. Go stop around the hub. I need 13 Edmund casts according to... If it was 6.5 base, I need 13. Or is it like 6 and 2/3? I mean, 6.5 and 16 or 6 and 2/3 are pretty much the same amount. Or it's like shitty napkin math. No diff, really. It's been a bit over 30 minutes, so these have respawn. Yep, it really is 30-minute respawn timers.
Your end awaits.
You've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Galley.
Oh, so I have to move all these turrets. Except for this silly thing. It's definitely not worth farming these shitters, because they're not even ruling mobs. If they're ruling mobs, this would probably be worth leaving up, but... Oops. Didn't even put that out. Without being ruling mobs, there's really no point. Wait, I'm missing one whole turret. Have I been running this with only 9 or with only 8 turrets total? I have. What the heck? I think it's not really a big deal at all, but one turret inefficient. Kind of sad for the self-proclaimed war criminal of Talos 2. Not even be like fully maximizing the efforts. Where is it? How did I mess that up? Where did I put this last turret? Did I really like break at some point and didn't ever think about it? Or did it break because it was broken by an enemy mob? Might have broke because of the enemy mob. Interesting. Regardless, I'm looking for 13 casts. Uh oh, I gained some from 2, 3. Oh. The lead character also gets bonus. Oh, the lead character gets more combo for being, or for more ult gen for being the lead character. I mean, that does just make sense, but that means I can't really do the math on. It's like looking impossible to know how much I'm gaining from this then. Maybe it'll be like 6.5 total. So it counts the combos and the normal attacks. Let's skip this guy. Let's count both combos and attacks then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it is actually 6.5 points. But like some odd amount of 6.5. Interesting. So when your character is in the lead, they also get contributions for combo skills, but if they're on the sides, they don't. I can check with Gilberto pretty easily, or with Ardelia pretty easily here. I lose out on 1 pure essence proc in exchange of a lot more time saved. Okay with that. Ardelia ended up getting some combo at the very end there. Shelty got combo for doing a skill. Oh, okay, generically you do get... Oh, maybe it's proportional to the cooldown then. Alesh? 100? 90. That, I think it is 6.5 generically. So it's like either 6.5 or 6 2/3 energy every time you use a combo skill or use a skill. That explains why Alesh is able to keep up with Li Fang, even though I don't have nearly as much energy regeneration on him. It's because he's using his combo skill. So it's their combo skill or the group's skills. Oh, I wonder if I feel like the game told us all this, and I didn't pay attention because I didn't see it. Okay. Okay, now I really want to make this electric team. There's gonna be so much math possible for this electric team. Maybe like not. No, I won't say math. I'll say interactions because I'm not doing the math. I'm not sure I'm kidding with that. There's so many possible interactions. Mathematically correct Perlica type moment.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
We handled that fight well. Originium will carve a path for us.
So yeah, oh, I do really wonder. So 90. So she should gain her ultimate in about 14 casts based off only combo skills. But she should get this. I mean, I feel like surely Arknight's not actually turbo farming that much. Like that would be kind of ridiculous now. But all that said,
Originium will carve a path for us.
yeah, Lush is actually beautiful because he gets like. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a Lush in this team then. So I guess Akakuri is going from like someone I want to experiment with to like losing a lot of value because Olesh is actually gonna get even more value for just like existing. And Zyke, I mean, I'll level her just for the sake of leveling her. Let me see if I'll feel. Let me see if she has a good setup. I'll feel less bad if she has good. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, her nodes are also fine. I'm happy to level Zyke then.
And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
I was gonna say, like, if she has really whatever.
Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
Whatchamacallit? Dijong stuff, then I was gonna be really sad, but her Dijong stuff looks quite good.
Prayers, I shall also lift up
It's not
those
a problem.
who have gone astray.
14 plus 1. And I just need to level Perlica, and I'll actually be.
Since you're around,
I'm actually about on track to just also have Perlica active, like today, if I burn all my sanity ahead of time. And I think I should, because the expiring sanity is gonna expire with a patch, so I might as well burn it now, because I won't miss out on any like potential stamina events. But I feel like modern gachas don't really do stamina events. Or some of, actually yeah, modern gachas don't really do stamina events in the way that like GBF would. It looks so smooth right now. What the heck?
Guess which hand will crush you?
Already back up. This charge is so fast. I didn't realize how fast that charge is. Wow, this ult is already halfway back up already. I just used it, it's already half up.
We taught them a lesson.
Wait. Wait, this Alish guy is like getting better and better the more I think about how this game works. I was already pretty convinced to play him because I thought he felt nice, but the more I interact with him, the more I'm like, this guy's kind of cooking. Okay, I really want to see this Perlica main team. All combo skills will be involved in ultimates. Interesting. Or involved in ult gen. So there really is just less and less reason to be a main carry.
Still waiting for something?
Greater Perlica. Standing by.
Oh, not Perlica. I need a level Zaihi.
Contemplation. Compute.
Find this somewhere. 2 out of 8.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Lucky we have you here.
Lucky we have you here. Oh. I made a mistake with how this works. I can't go back up if I have to teleport up immediately if I loot like that. They can't really figure out how to... I just play... Is there no route? Kind of grief of me. Oh, it is across the bend. Oops.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Contemplation. Computation. Everything is as clear and distinct as the veins of Originium. This promotion aligns with the projected outcome. Huh? Shake hands? I am not very good at that.
Shake hands. Okay, so Zaihi's ult's useless in this team, but that's totally fine. It's not like I'm using her for her ult anyways. I need to maximize ult gen on Arknight and on a Lash. Although, I guess I don't need to maximize ult gen on Lash. I guess the question is, who is more important to have ult gen on? Like, whose ultimate's more spammable? Probably Arknight's, right? I think Arknight's is more important of an ult. I don't even know if it's true, actually, the more I think about it. Well, let's see what the side effects are again. Oh, I need to use these anyways for ult gen, regardless, so it's not really, I don't really have a choice to begin with. I have to run 2 of these. Let me see what I'm missing out on. The wearer. Combo skill reduction. Oh, this is the other one I want to run, right? Or this would be what I would want to run over ult efficiency. Combo skill cooldown reduction. I mean, this on it's only 15. I think it's worse than I thought. I don't know why I thought it was 30% before. Vacation. 13 more hours. 13 more? That's not even close to how long I was streaming. What the heck? We just making up numbers. I'm doing my nerd shit right now. Spoiled. I guess I'm always doing nerd shit, but this is like extra nerdy. Then this was glove, yes. And I need Do I really care? I do care about the damage. Go with this, just to be respectable a little bit.
Still waiting for something?
Arclight. Oh, but why did I? No, I can't equip it, right? No, she can't. Why did I build all that for Arclight? She can't even equip it. You should be able to, though, right? Okay, she
My
can.
elder tone taught me differently,
God.
but you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
11 hours have passed. Wake up, King. You've been out like a light for the last 10 years. You just don't know.
Such craft.
Wake up, wake up.
This precision is rare, even amongst all the Aldertone's work I've known.
Alright, I'm gonna run ads while I'm prepping this thing so that you guys don't have to wait around. Or do you get to add jailed while I'm actually testing?
Still waiting for something?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal. May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
Within the bounds of safety. Combo skill applies. Spur, oh, combo skill. Irrelevant. I don't really know what this lady is supposed to be playing. 8-second CD. Amp. After where applies amp, but is the ult really worth it? I don't. There's no good effect for a healer, I think, besides raw healing. That's kind of boring. I guess it is just more old gen, because that way we can at least make sure everyone's like synced up in terms of raw stats. I'm assuming she's intellect, but I did not check. I probably should have looked before I started clicking on stuff. Need a chest piece, intellect will, crit rate. Yeah, we'll just go with the same reveal.
Still waiting for something?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal. Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
Perlica needs real shit. But what was it again? Was this more old gain? Should I just go more old gain even on Perlica? Probably not, right? Art infliction. What if this applies to her? What are her stats?
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica, standing by.
She's intelligence, will. Let me check this out, curiosity. She has will, intellect. Okay.
Utterance.
Operator Perlica.
Intellect, will.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Intellect, will. Intellect, will with no real value for the other stats. Crit rate would work if she had a lot of small hits, but I don't know if it's she has like a bunch of like zappy zaps or something. I don't think she does. Combo skill reduction would be nice, but I already have a Lesh for that. Arts intensity. After applier, where applies. Okay, that's probably this. It seems pretty intentional. That's supposed to be this. Just Giga Arts intensity. Sure. And it's intellect will. They need gloves. Gloves to hopefully do something useful. Probably these gloves then for ult gain efficiency.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica, standing by.
I like the idea of this.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Got infinite sheer knight gloves. Then for a weapon, this really looks like the only good one. It looks like it's pretty straightforwardly good for her. Trying to see if there's anything else they might have picked up that's better, like a double line or something. I doubt it. Yeah, no double line, not even +3. Fine. We'll level this up a bit as well. Okay, let's try this team out. I'm kind of curious. What's a good training dummy? I guess what's his face is. Rodon is like pretty good for trying stuff out.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
I have no idea how these rotations will be, but I need to pop Zyhe immediately. I think is always what it was. Then I'll do an auto rotation. Pop Perlica. Yes, okay. I'm pretty excited actually to play this team.
Analyzing. He who suffers today is not among us.
Your way, I'll give you cover.
Pop this. Oh, but I can time it actually. Interesting. Then I need to remember to pop this into this. Pop another one. And also pop this.
Storms, it came.
Need to remember to keep using this.
You can't escape this.
Oh, this time. sure I don't do that. I was gonna pop Zaihi's little on cooldown. I think it's like value. I'm putting on the table. This guy into this. Consume it. And wait for it to come back up. Get both. Up again. Use your rolls. We're to use this.
From the storms, it came.
I'm struggling to keep up the Zaihi stuff.
From the storms, it came.
Logic yields the nut. Sterilize this area.
Yeah, this is actually working exactly the way I wanted it to. Like, this build actually works beautifully. It's just a little hard to juggle everything because I'm still not used to how the rotations. I only just triggered the second phase, so the damage is actually really low as well. It's super slow. I'm pretty sure I'm doing something wrong for sure. I don't know if it's like my rotation's wrong or what's wrong, but there's something incorrect here.
You can't escape this.
List subject file. Commence L7. Annihilation.
I think I'm seeing what's happening. I'm supposed to be constantly triggering Yes, okay, I think I see now.
Like a flash, it's
Like when I can.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Arts have opened my eyes. Rushman.
Quick reverse is so little, what the heck? I got the order wrong again. I did it again.
From the storms, it came.
This thing's so long because my damage is so low because my build's not that good. I need to focus on. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong though, at least.
You can't escape this.
Gonna die for that.
Enjoy your snack.
Sanitize the corruption. Commence AL7, annihilation.
I missed. The rock missed. Nice. Okay, I'm seeing what I'm doing wrong. I'm supposed to be using Arklight permanently, and then only when I have 3 SP should I be using only when I have 3 SP should I be popping off with other girl. I think the management and combat story is good. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of stuff. Obviously, everyone has their different opinions on stuff. So I think the story, I think, could be better, but I can see where they're trying to go, at the very least. Like, it's a lot better than some other gachas, at least. I'm also having a lot of fun with like the combat, because I know people have been criticizing the combat a good amount. But honestly, like, this has been... I'm having fun, for sure. I should figure out a way to like not get dizzy with how this is all being managed. Because I know my issue is that I'm getting really dizzy by how my rotations are working. Like, I'm getting so confused by how I'm supposed to be handling some stuff. This is taking a long time. My runs on Edmund are not nearly this long. It's like egregiously long, I think. It's also me being bad at the comp itself.
You can't escape this.
I messed up the timing, honestly. For sure. Yeah, I definitely need Gilbert Tile. This is so difficult to manage because I'm just too small brain to understand when to be using certain things. Damn, just so low. It's been so long. It's been so long. Why is this fight still going on? Oh, got slapped. You don't use those available ult kills? I'm too small brain, that's why. I should be. The entire point of this is to use ult, like, to use my abilities as they come up. But I'm just, like, getting so dizzy. Because I'm trying to keep track of, like, 3 different combo, or, like, yeah, 3 different combo trackers at the same time. On characters I'm not familiar with. It's just, I'm just confused because I'm trying a different comp out. Because the MC comp is much more linear than this will ever be. Also, Proto's also not doing enough damage, I think, is the main issue. I think whenever I use, like, MC, I can tell that there's about to be, like, a bunch of damage going on. But with this girl, it's a little less. And this is the build's less precise. And this reaction is not popping off like it should be. Also, my support characters are not doing that well. Yeah, this is seeming like a combo build between... Yeah, okay, I think I see what's wrong. Maybe it's honestly Zaihi is not necessary. The boss is not that tanky. Like, if I play my actual character, or my actual comp, this dies way faster. It's specifically because I think my team right now is not built well. That looks really, really bad. Like, extra terrible.
Like a flash, it struck.
That took so long. I do so little damage. I do so little damage. Wow, I think that took 15 minutes. I don't think that takes that long on the other comp. Like, the concept works, but the numbers are definitely very, very wrong. Something is very off with how this build is.
Operator Prolica, stand
Gotcha
by.
problem? Okay, I think I'm pretty biased for this game because I think the game's pretty good. I think when people say this game has a gotcha problem, I think the gotcha problem that they say it has is a universal issue. So to me, all gotchas have a massive, massive problem. But people are painting this gacha as uniquely bad because it doesn't share the same 50-50 loss mechanic as other games. Instead, it tells you that you need to roll 120 times to get the character guaranteed. And so, the main reason why people call that a problem is because there's a tactic. And by tactic, I mean a lack of discipline issue, where people will roll on banners before they have enough to fully hit them if you lose a 50-50 and then get another 50-50. And so the discipline problem is that, like, let's say that you're playing a game like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves, and you have 40 pulls. And so you decide, like, you know what, I'm going to pull all 40 times because I might get lucky and I might hit the character, and you waste them all. You don't get anything. You don't get shit. See someone losing 50-50 7 times? Oh, that's probably M-Tash. So that guy in particular, that video is even worse than it actually seems. Like, it's very ironic because M-Tash, the games he comes from, Wuthering Waves and Genshin, these games have separated weapon and character banners, right? So M-Tash was probably pulling, or he was pulling on the weapon banner. And the thing that he doesn't tell you, or the thing, I didn't watch the video, to be fair, but the thing that thumbnail and that title doesn't tell you is that you are 5 times more likely to hit the weapon before a 50-50 pity in this game. Actually, there is no 50-50 pity in this game. You simply get the weapon once you pull 80 times on one banner. In addition to that, it's not a 50-50, it's a 25-75. So they lost a 25-75 7 times, which is still pretty crazy, but that's like way more within reason than a 50-50, obviously. So yeah, so not only did he lie, like not only did he misrepresent the rates, which again are worse than what he offered because it was a 25-75, not a 50-50, but also when you pull in these banners, instead of a 0.0 or 0.8% chance to hit a weapon at all, you have a 4% chance to hit a weapon at all. And because it's a 25-75, that means you have a 1% chance to hit the weapon, period. So if people are saying that the weapon gacha has a problem, if they're comparing it to a game like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves, they are unironically just straight up incorrect. Because the odds that you hit a weapon at all in Wuthering Waves, like the argument would be that when you hit the weapon, you're guaranteed to hit the weapon in Wuthering Waves, right? No matter what. But you have a 0.8% chance to hit that weapon, period. So you actually have a 25% higher chance of hitting a weapon in this game naturally than you do of hitting it before soft pity or hard pity in Wuthering Waves. And people, I think it's like a gacha problem or a psychological problem, where because of games like Wuthering Waves and Genshin, where hitting a weapon before the supposed pity is super rare, there's like some psychological like brain rot where they think that they're unlucky because they got 7 extra weapons on the way to their actual item they want, like the actual prize. But in reality, in this game, those 7 6 stars or those 7 SSR weapons were actually bonuses that you never would have seen in the competitor games. Like in Genshin Impact, HSR, Wuthering Waves, in 80 pulls, you would see a singular weapon. And that singular weapon is probably going to be your character's signature weapon. In this game, when you pull 80 times, you are going to, on average, see 3 weapons that are going to be likely not the one you want, but then you get a 4th weapon on the 80th pull that's on top of that, separated from those rates. Actually, I don't think it's separated from those rates. I think it's actually, my bad. In one of the procs, you'll be guaranteed this item. So you'll see, so that person losing 7 times actually got super lucky. That means he got 8 weapons and 80 pulls on a 4% rate, which is ridiculously lucky. Like that's not him losing 7 times. That's him hella winning, like extremely winning, because he got super lucky on the way up.
This hostile poses a significant threat.
The gacha problem in this game, like again, the thing I was talking about, like the thing that people say is actually a problem, which is again the fact you can be like you lose the ability to be undisciplined in this game. You have to save up to 120 pulls in order to guarantee a character. You can't recklessly pull 40 times on this patch, 40 times on that patch, 40 times on the next patch, and eventually get a character over those 160 pulls. You have to save 120 pulls to get it. Even though functionally it's the exact same thing, people just want to be able to be reckless with their pulls and have the chance to get lucky, as opposed to just saving them and having the windfall or like the backup of just getting it for sure. So it is kind of like shilling / coping, because again, defending a gacha, like not a thing you should be doing, but people just misrepresent the argument for why this gacha is bad. Or they misrepresent the gacha to make it seem way worse than it actually is, when it is genuinely like significantly better than most gachas that exist if you're able to hold onto your pulls, like you have the will to do so. So yeah, a lot of yapping just to say it's nothing unique. The gacha problem is the same to slightly better than other ones that exist. But because Wuwa and mainly Wuwa, I think Wuwa, the community itself, is very, very heavily based around drama farming because of like the most popular content creators being so deep in the like being so deep in that territory. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's not this to hit twice. Well, there's no vulnerable in my kit. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong, or that's a lie. I think I am doing a lot wrong with this build. That's why it's taking so long to kill stuff. I think Wuwa is very, very generous. I think modern Wuwa is very, very generous. I played Wuwa on release, and I haven't really touched it much since. And my memory of Wuwa is very old. And this game and that memory of Wuwa are pretty much the same in generosity. Of course, now Wuwa is almost 3 years old, so it should be generous. Like there's just no, like there's just no way. Yeah, it just should be generous no matter what. Like if this day and age's Wuwa isn't generous, then there's a problem with me. I still don't really know what I did wrong with this build for it to do so little damage.
I'm ready to go.
I think it is down to the fact that this isn't like a solo carry team. Like my Edmund team is pretty much like Edmund is pulling all the weight possible, like giga pulling weight. I think the issue is that I can't rely on just Perlica. I have to make sure Arklight and Elesh are doing healthy damage. And since my Arklight level 1 weapon and my Elesh, he's built up. So my Arklight's probably doing a lot of damage, and she doesn't have shit for damage. Is Edmund a good character? Edmund has treated me very well. So far, I think Edmund's really, really good, but it's very possible that I'm wrong. As far as I'm concerned, Edmund is a good character, though. I'll try it one more time. Let me sweat a little harder this time. I want to see. Well, I don't know if it'll really do much. Like, I don't know if sweating harder will improve the time. That was a long fight.
I shall pray for you.
I mean, I guess to be fair, they're all under-leveled, so it makes sense. That was a long fight. These are all level 60s versus level 90. So I suppose getting 15 minutes does make sense, because they should be getting, like, a lot more damage. But even if they do get a lot more damage, like, I don't think the scaling in this game is that exponential, so I think it probably just comes down to Arklight not having proper gear. They just pop these immediately. They just pop these as they come up instead of pulling them. there for sure. Let's begin. I'm too small brain for sure with this comp. I'm gonna apply provocation again if I wanted to apply. I messed up again. Got solidification again. Doesn't help that like sometimes I don't get it honestly. Sometimes what's her face's thing doesn't go off right. It's very jarring. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. I'm getting too confused. I should just use I need to remember that I can just use what's his face's skill. I need to use Alicia's skill whenever I disorder everything. It's that easy. It's literally just that easy. Just use Alicia's skill. Wrong button. Oh my god, I used the wrong one again.
From the storms, it came.
I need to remember to pop this on cooldown because it gives me so much more damage. I kept. Still really slow, but I like this. I like kind of more correct feeling. This is definitely wrong. That was definitely wrong. I didn't even come close to hitting that. Oh, there's no point actually. Okay, I see. Still taking forever, but I think the pace is a little faster than it was last time. so many ults flying out with this team. This really, I think this is actually a main, like, I know she's not my main character, but I'm fairly certain this is straight up a, supposed to be a Arknight damage team. She's the one doing all the action. Like, she's literally doing all the action. Dude, the ult is so little. Okay, I need to hang up this a bit more. It's just the numbers are really low. So much. This is so much. Oh my god, there's so much. What am I doing? Seemed at least. 16k crit is such a sad number.
Enjoy your snack.
Logic yields to none. Target locked. Fire. List subject violations.
You can't escape this.
Enjoy your snack.
That's the ordering, so I guess duplication setting being useful.
Frigid output.
Oh, I canceled the, oh my god, I canceled electrification. I'm even further behind on. Holy, this is such a slow team because they don't have Arknight levels. I can tell every time I mess up a combo because my damage goes to shit.
Target locked. Fire.
I'm spending so much time like stun locked by my own animations. The double hit me.
Have fun being the blade.
List subject violations.
Success and failure are not
Why is that
binary
so
if they are
difficult?
equal.
Why is it so difficult?
Outcome of two
Why does it take so long to kill this guy? Does it really take that long on Edmund? Am I just misremembering how weak Edmund is? Holy crap. I mean, I definitely shaved up like in 2 or 3 minutes there. That run, but that was still hella long.
Prepped and ready to go.
I mean, okay, I have so many missing stats. It has to be because of that. Edmund has 720% on her finisher. That's 80% more damage. So if I had 80%, if I had everything leveled, I would do straight up 80% more damage across the board. At least. Not even including attack from base experience. So that would, yeah, that's actually like into like 6-7 minutes off. So actually, I think it actually is just raw investment difference. Also, without Gilberta, I can't even use Cycle Protocol properly, and that's another chunk of damage I'm missing. So I think it actually is just like an investment slash team comp diff. I also don't think this weapon is good. I guess the weapon's fine. I'm also not managing the value or the... I'm not juggling that well. I'm fairly certain it's a Zaihi diff. I think Zaihi's confusing me a lot.
In reverence.
Let me see what Gilberta does again on Wiki. I think it, because I think Gilberta, her ultimate's actually super useful. She also buffs me with the off element because Gilberta is a nature element. Second. Yeah, Gilberta also buffs me like Zaihi does. Gilberta also gives me Art's Susceptibility, which would be a massive damage increase. Also gives me vulnerability through the lift on combo skill, which will allow Perlica to actually do double hits on combo. Also, Corrosion is a much better arts reaction to accidentally inflict than Solidification. So I'm fairly certain that once I get Gilberta, level up Perlica, get Arclight properly set up, this will be fast. This will be as fast or faster than the MC team, which makes total sense. So I just need to wait like 9 more days to really have this pop off. I want to make it pop off now, but then I have to win a 6%. I have to hit a 6% to get her? Like, that's not happening, man. Oh, man. I have to win a 6%er? That seems so fun, but it's not gonna be good. I have to wait a week. I mean, I can wait a week to make another Team Comp Showcase thing. Okay, I'm gonna call stream here. Thanks guys for watching. I had a lot of fun labbing the Perlica team. I'm happy that it works out. And I'm happy that there's actually a lot of juggling. Like, every time I make a team, there's a lot more to, like, think about and, like, manage than just, like, randomly make facings the keyboard, which is all I want from a gacha game like this. So I'm very happy. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. I'll have to optimize my dailies more and all that. But, yeah. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.